Good morning. I hope all is well. We have a... I'm not gonna fucking... You'll see. Hi. Hello. Happy New Year. Good morning, everyone. Should have bought on the dip. I bought a bunch of other stuff last night. What up, MB? How are you, homie? What up, Snugs? Hello. MB, we did it. It's time. I pulled the trigger. Happy New Year. Yup. Stat stacking, yep. But look, chat. No body armor, no Astramentus. Look, chat. No body armor, no Astramentus. Oh, my hand is numb. I'm jealous. What do you mean? It's gonna go down a little bit. It's gonna go down, but I'm gonna triple my damage later. I need some divines to get some changes. There's some stuff I want to buy that I'm gonna save up for today. Hopefully. Show us the tech. What tech? What did I do? You haven't even seen it in the map yet. What's the 4 gems you swap back and forth for Hex Blast? Magnified effect and concentrated some shit. Respecting towards the bottom attribute units? Yep. We're definitely all down on the bottom. I would say see a map first. See if you guys even like it. It might look terrible. I might go into this map now and immediately die. Could you imagine? What are my stats looking like? Pretty fucking high. 479 without good gear. What's the coconut grab that swings? What's the quick question? What is that coconut crab that swings a legendary drop about? What are you talking about? Coconut crab? It's insane. Yeah, without Astramentus and everything. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm waiting for people to be like, oh my god, what the fuck? Because big explosions are gonna bait the shit out of people. Yeah, you don't need Astramentus. No, you don't. Yeah, I was talking to Will last night. You know Will MB, right? Game Williams. And he was like, Trav, I got the tech. Level 5, level 21, baby. I'm not buying a fucking another 6-link. Fuck that. I'll make it work. I'll press my fucking mana flask. Oh, look what else I did too with this build. Look at this. 8 of 8, baby. I would like to get better rings eventually. I would eventually like to get better rings. I missed 2 streams. I haven't streamed in 2 days. Small changes here, Alice. What's my strength at? 318. Oh, I gotta update the Atlas video command. Thank you. Still crit. It's not as high, but it's pretty good, yeah. It's 51%. Attack speedruns on the pillar? Yes. Good morning. I don't have a gear command for the new stuff. All that's gonna have to wait until I sit down and actually make it. I was gonna do it last night, but I ran out of time. It took all night to get this up and running. And figuring out the little hiccups to make it work. So there's no gear command, there's no video. We're not going over everything, it takes too long. Y'all gonna have to wait for the video later today. My mana can handle it. I forget that I can do that, to be honest with you. How's it feel to use your mana flask again? I've never stopped using my mana flask. I've always used my mana flask. It's always been a thing. Hold or A-click. Sometimes I like to feel the weight of walking, like Mark and Jonathan intended. What percent's my ingenuity? 79. Is this tri-stacking? Yes. Wonder how that guy's mapping Hexblast journey is going. There's like 4 people who have been trying to map with Hexblast, and they keep messaging me. And they're like, this is fucking terrible. And I'm like, I told you it was fucking terrible. And they're like, why did you make this video? And I'm like, it's not my fault. You can't watch a video. And then, I mean, if you just go through the Hexblast video, you're just going to find a bunch of people calling me a scammer, saying that it can't boss, it can't map. And I just keep responding back to them. I'm like, nobody told you this was a thing. And then people are like, oh, you should have done a Sakemmis video. And I'm like, I did, you just didn't watch it. And then they're like, you're a scammer. And I'm like, you just because you can't fucking read, don't make me a scammer. Get it right. You can still boss. Yeah, I tell that to people and they call me a liar, so. Happy Monday. Can even generate charges in a hideout? Yeah, I don't like that tech. I think it's fine, but it's not for what I want to do. My favorite is when they say you're a scammer and didn't watch the video. That I've had that happen too. The Hexblast is goaty. Yeah, I'm not worried. I think it's quite funny. I'm having fun running the trials. The trials are great, dude. Especially once they fix the temporalis shit and they fix like the instance bullshit. Right? As soon as they fix all that gear is gonna be worth a fortune again. I'm rock hard, baby. Let's go, bro. Some birthday weekend moral offsets. Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, hey. Hold on. Shit. My alerts were off again from recording. Guys, give us a love, hype, and support for the 10 gift arenas. I'm going to get them to play. Hold on. I haven't been on my computer in like 2 days, man. Except for last night. I think I'm getting pneumonia. I can't stop coughing. It's terrible.
Our illustrious champion returns.
There we go. Alerts are working.
Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns.
Because they're always taking damage in the final room. They're not supposed to come into the final room. They sit in the room before. Just don't let them go into the final room.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
You're tricked to the
home.
final 2 points in the map ball street. I'm running tier 16 corrupt and irritated.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I think that's how you're supposed to do it. I think the damage and kills are honor.
Returns.
Skill issue.
Welcome home.
You just got to get a little bit stronger, probably snugly. The last few points are from the Arbiter.
Illustrious champion returns.
I had 8 of 8 before the Arbiter, I think. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Our illustrious champion.
I'm pretty positive
returns.
I'm gonna get fucking
Welcome
pneumonia.
Home.
Sparks OP. Sparks very strong. Oh, MB. I know what the nerf was. MB. They put patch notes out. They fixed CI. That's what the nerf was.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Nothing. Okay, well, that's a lie. Monk was nerfed in the sense that this node no longer double dips. So we're not full life and we're not low life anymore. No. So you'll have noticed a loss in damage. Hey, what up, Mendo? Yeah. We're one. We're only one now. We're just not both. You know, I can read the patch notes. The website. All the patch notes say it's really simple. They say very simply, very simply. They say, and I'm not trying to break your balls. They literally say, they literally say CI's been fixed. Can I clip your passive tree? No, because then it's just too much and everybody's gonna be constantly spamming it. There's something better to spec instead. The node's still insane, right? Like, the node still gives you 30% more damage or increased damage. The node, like, there's not a world where that node is bad now, right? The 150 is the best. Yeah, eventually I have to change my rings and get rings with rarity. They just don't exist right now. That's you, right? In Discord, Arya? Okay, just making sure. If you bitch, you do not. No, stop fucking puking! Why are you puking? Stop fucking chewing on shit you're not supposed to chew on, and you won't fucking puke. Why? You stupid. Why are you fucking chewing on things? If you stop chewing on the wood, you wouldn't puke, you dumb bitch. Do not need to puke. Stop puking. Bro, the cat, the cat tower has the rope that they scratch, and the rope's coming off, so I gotta get a new cat tower. And the cat is chewing on the fucking cardboard wood underneath the rope shit. And then she pukes because she's a moron. Look, another greater essence. Bro, that's the second greater essence in 2 maps, man, or 3 maps. Bro, I love my cat, but seriously, like, how does your stomach handle that, man? Like, you would think they would learn after the first time they chew on something fucking wild. You would think there's a good monk to paralysis build. Somebody just DM'd me and told me there was a monk to paralysis build that they were playing, and they wanted to know if I wanted to take a look at it. And I was just like, I do. I feel your pain. Yeah, my cats will eat anything. It's so dumb. Please read the title of today's stream, Taka. There's currently no command for the build, as there was no time to make a command or record a video, so you're gonna have to wait until later. It's all good. I got you, though. I just don't want you to type 100 million commands and be like, where the fuck is it? I'm like, they can't connect those things. I know, and I feel so bad. How did you get a boa? What is a boa? Both of these nuts. It's so sad when they, I feel so terrible when they do it, because like I know she's just gonna puke. And I feel bad for her stomach, but yeah, we eat McDonald's, we know it's terrible for us. Listen, at least I clean up my own puke. This bitch puked and then tried to eat it and then tried to sit it and hide it and then ran away and then puked again. So like, I don't know, man. You felt awful? I mean, sometimes I just puke, but like, I mean, it sucks, right? How did I get my range so high? I've been updating the build since Ice Strike. Try to clean it up. She doesn't need to eat the fucking puke. And then the other cat tried to sit in it too, to like hide the puke. I have no idea about the bug. Ugh, I have no idea. King of the Mist. Dude, I gotta sell some greater essences. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm gonna get pneumonia, dude. I feel it fucking coming, man. With how much I've been coughing lately, I'm gonna get fucking pneumonia. I'm telling you from now, chat. It's coming. Oh, dude, my map dropped Delirious already? Whoa. That's awesome. So she's very attached, so she won't eat while I'm gone. Mine does the same thing, Chax. Mine will run into the kitchen. Whenever I stand up, my dumbass cat runs into the kitchen and then tries to gorge herself on food while I'm in the kitchen. And then when I leave the kitchen, she runs out of the kitchen. Paranoia? I thought you said to do greeds. Why paranoias? It's a plus for a mob oil. Found a 6 staff earlier. Oh, that's insane. The bonus is nutty? Yeah, those are insane. Did I finish my expedition tree? No, I've only found one mob. Or the boss only one time. You finally do Sims? I messaged you last night. Yeah, I did the Sims. I tried to tell you last night about the new tech, but you didn't answer, so I don't want to be a pain in the ass. I was trying to give you the up and up. You weren't on? Oh. You ever get bored just deleting everything with no challenge? I'm at the same spot, trying to find ways to stay motivated. Just farm stuff, but then what do I need money for? I don't need better gear. I get asked that question a lot in Path of Exile 1 too. I'm really good at finding goals end game. Deleting stuff's never been the issue. I actually, the best part about Path of Exile is mindlessly deleting things. It's all about it's all about finding a new goal, right? Like, and that's when you know you need to take a break, is when you can't find a goal. You have to like, oh, I could delete all this stuff and I get this with money. All right, so what do I want to do next? And then you like look around for ideas like, oh, can I make this character? Can I try this? Can I upgrade my character to do this? And you just find different goals. And that's all I ever do in Path of Exile, right? And I really like my monk a lot. And my goal currently, which has been the same goal for a while, has been to constantly find ways to make it faster and better and faster and better, and find ways to like have solutions preemptively to a new nerf, right? So like, you know, we have the Herald tech, and I have ideas about what I'm going to do if Heralds get nerfed, right? I followed the Comet Demon from Suga to show you on stream the other day. My build was stagnating. I need inspiration. Thanks for showing off. Hell yeah, dude. What's the change? You're at 6.5k. I'm stat stacking now, baby. Your AoE is nuts. Yeah. Keep it real. The problem is when you run out of goals or things to do, that's when you know you should take a break. Any date on when we get it, like 12 hours? I don't know, whenever I finish streaming and sit down and record. I was gonna go record last night, but by the time I got it all together and got it working and tested some stuff, like by the time I was able to like get it recorded and test some stuff, it was like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning, and I was so tired, and I have to get up to work, you know. So it was either like cancel stream to put a video out, or stream and then show you this and get you guys excited and then put a video out. And it feels wonderful. Yeah, I would love to know what you're doing that everybody else isn't doing, because I constantly get messages from people that say it sucks as a mapper. GGG said the end of February for a new league, but I mean, that's still 2 months away, man. And like, yeah, I'll for sure go back to PoE 1 for new league stuff, right? But like, I don't know how I go back to like point and click movement, man. That's a, yeah, that's a, yeah, 2 months is a wild from now, man. Yeah, that's a long, that's, especially as a content creator where your job is to like make content around ARPGs. 2 months. 2 months is a fucking long time. I think it's a gear difference. It's probably a gear difference. The PoE league. The PoE league's not till like the end of February, dude. I'm saying there's gonna be a reset on PoE 2. Where'd you hear it? No. Where'd you hear there's gonna be a reset? Insider? Be good on this build with attribute stacking? I'll let you know when I have enough money to buy one and try it, but I assume so. Yeah, I assume so. I don't know if that's going to be my next upgrade, though. I was thinking about the flask from Delirium. to be fully honest with you. Stop watching and start mapping. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch and map. It's all about being efficient with your time. You know what I mean? It's the spirit problem. There's a couple other problems with it, but I don't want to go into the problems. That map would have been insane if I didn't just accidentally get killed there. That map would have been nuts. Should have logged out. Should have logged out. I forgot I could save rituals. This is what happens, man. You start streaming and you just forget things and like you just fucking die. I mean, I'm sure there'll be like seasons inside of early access that makes sense. Well, they're never resetting, right? They're just moving everything into a standard league, right? So my assumption is, my guess is that we'll get like early access season 1 or early access season 2 or whatever they call it, right? And all of your characters will move into standard, and then you can play them in standard if you want to keep playing them, and then everything will reset. How much did your stat stack can cost you? You don't want to know. I bought 3 items last night to make this work, and one of them was 3 divs, one of them was 8 divs, and one of them was 10 divs. So like I had everything else. I can't tell you what the cost of everything else is because I don't know. Can you use quality on amulets? I thought they were limited only to rings. Are they not? And the damage the highest on AK also had a concentrated effect type of slurry. There you go. You can quality them? Son of a bitch. Oh, it's better than pure crate. If it feels good in the map, do it. Nine divs and 25 maps. That's insane. The damage numbers are nice. Was it 69? What did you say it was? Let me look. Oh, it was 98. That's a better number. That's not just a nice number. That's a better number. Using a timeless jewel, yes. Yeah, the timeless jewel for Verana. You had a $115 pre-nerf this morning? Uh-oh. Better they fix our stuff and we know how to fix the problems than them not fix it and we get caught off guard. Your damage is still insane, though. I was sending 13 divs and not be able to make it work. I mean, I bought 2 rings. One ring was 10 divs, and the other ring was 3 or 5 divs, something like that. And then I bought one unique jewel. The unique jewel was 7 divs, and then the rest of the shit I had. The belt's big. You need the belt for sure. The belt's a lot of damage. If I take one of my rings off, I lose 100,000 DPS. What do I think is a better 6-link? If you're gonna stay on Ice Strike, for sure, Ice Strike. How's it? What's up, man? I need to see your rings. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You trying to put a ring on it? Whoa, 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 whoa! My dude, you're live. What up, Orange? Is the HS for Hearthstone? I hate Sims. Show us the rings. Hold on, I might be getting engaged. Give me a second. You can't get the last 4 points to complete your Atlas. It's so overtuned. Just play Monk. It's fine. You should see me play Stormwave. You think this is cool? You should see Stormwave. You're level 96 with 1.3 million Ice Strike. The problem's not the game then. The problem's you. If you can't get your last 4 Atlas points, the problem's you. What are you trying to get? What Atlas points are you trying to get? Look, one ring just has a bunch of strength and a bunch of int. Here, look at this. Watch this, chat. Look at my damage. 216,000. And if I take this ring off... Oh, they're Sims? I'll give you the sim tech. Hold on. Here, look. Sim tech, sim tech, sim tech. Look, look, look. Tempest Bell. This is how I did Sims last night. Look. Tempest Bell. Leverage. Super critical. Overabundance. Take this out. Magnified effect. Right? Hit mobs. Drop Bell. Bell with magnified effect. Hits the whole screen. Boom. You're welcome. Oh, and a charm. Oh, and the other sim tech, I took the point down here. Get a belt, get a charm slot. Fucking stun charm. Game changing. Game changing, my guy. Please let me borrow. Please let me so you can feel the difference. I'm just too cheap to do it. I've been told a couple of times to do level 14. Yeah, I've been told a couple of times to do level 14. Borrow mine? It's fine. I'll just do it later. Oh, you're just on your phone. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't use level 20 flurry. You use level like 13 or 14. Join this juice map. Hi, Breach is left. What are my gems? Why? Mana cost. Can I see the staff? It's just the Pillar of the Cage God. You only need a lower level one. You only need a low level one if you have mana problems. You only need a low level one if you have mana problems, and the mana is easy to fix. Just get the unique flask from Sims. You also only need the lower level Tempest Flurry if you're doing what I'm doing. Yeah, for the attribute stacking. If you're not attribute stacking, you don't need to lower your level. Bro, the layout on this map is fucking ass cheeks, man. What's the budget? I don't know. I only spent like 20 divs last night, but I had a lot of the stuff. Killing me, not hitting those hands. Dude, what the fuck dropped? CSD? I don't know, dude. I'm fine with pressing a mana flask. Anything else I need I can help? I didn't play PoE 1. I just think that Sims in general, Razor, are just currently in a bad spot and just need to have the ailment threshold stunned or changed. Why am I not hitting the hands? Bro, I'm hardly paying attention. Call the email for sure. Major pain. You need to refresh. You are delayed. I don't have the unique mana flask. That would solve all of my problems forever. No, I currently do not have it. Am I avoiding him intentionally? No, I'm looking at Twitch chat. How am I attacking so fast? Attribute stacking. Why not Storm Wave? Because this has movement speed on it.
Our illustrious champion.
What do you mean, Moneybags over here? You're the one trying to put a ring on it. What do you mean? Yo, thank you for the sub.
I did it. I beat all the acts in Cruel.
Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, bro. No Astramentus, Michelle. Stacking what? Everything. Yo, guys, can we love his Twitter channel for my friend Maz completing all the acts in Cruel, getting the maps for the first time ever. Proud of you, Maz. You need, dude, I think I'm getting pneumonia. It's killing me, dude. What drops how the breach boss? No. Please see a doctor. It only started this morning. It literally started this morning. What level am I? 94. Yeah, I'm probably gonna ditch the blink. Mucinex? I took meds this morning. I'm just hoping they kick in. I have cough drops. I have everything. $79 ingenuity. How are these Pat? You live in the Northeast? I do. No, we got rain. The breach boss hard? The first time you do it, if you don't know what to expect. Nope, we got no snow, only freezing rain. The roads are a sheet of ice. It's fucking terrible. Let me send you a pic. Oh, right, because you're in Nova. Ooh, yo, seriously. Yo, what the fuck? Hello? Let me see. I'm getting pictures of snow. I'm getting engaged. Life's great. Please explain how you have so much energy shield. Okay, that's easy. I have a helmet that has 348 energy shield. When I take my helmet off, I lose 2,000 health. I have a body armor with 832 energy shield. When I take my body armor off, I lose 5,000 health. I have boots that have 182 energy shield. When I take these boots off, I lose 1,000 health. I have a timeless jewel that gives me Verana, and then Verana says I gain strength equal to energy shield. And then when I take this off, I lose another 2,000 health. Getting high energy shield is all about having not bad gear. And if you have bad gear with low energy shield, you get no energy shield. I had 8,000 energy shield on my other variant of Monk 2 before I changed to this one. Because you get good gear. Right now I have, right now I'm going to take off Wind Dancer. I think I have Grim Feast on. And I took off Combat Frenzy because I felt like I didn't need the damage. My damage was just so fucking high. I just didn't need it. You don't have any evasion? No. Did you? But did you get the chest? No. I have no money. What's converting it? Like, CI does not multiply it. That's the part I'm not getting. I have higher rated gear than that. You probably don't. If you, bro, if you're struggling and you can't get energy shield, then you definitely don't have higher rated gear. I mean, like, you're just like, I don't even, I have literally no ES nodes except this, right? Like, you're just, this is just like a ploy to see my tree, right? Like, there's no ES nodes. It's literally stack energy shield. Yeah, it's not, it's everything. Like, if I take off all of my gear because I know what's going on, right? It's just like a ploy to see all my shit, right? Look, zero shield, right? If I put just the helmet on, it's 1700 energy shield because of the way energy shield works, right? And if I take this off and I put just the body armor on, it's 4000. So if you had gear similar to mine, and literally any energy shield nodes, which I have literally fucking none, you would get it. Then you're doing something wrong. Even if, look, even if I take this out and I just have the body armor on, it's 2,879. How much do my boots have? 182. My game literally isn't working like yours. Bro, it works the same for everyone. It literally works the same for I have zero, look, literally zero nodes. It works the same for everyone. Yeah, you should just share your gear. The Seekers are 24% at the what? You don't even need, like, look, if I take this off, even if I took this and this off and I put the body armor on, it still gives me 2,500 health. Right? Even if I take this off, it's literally still 2,000. I'll literally show you. Where can I send you a video? I'll literally prove it to you. Post your max roll, or put everything in max roll. Just put everything in max roll, or post it in Discord. There's tons of people in here playing CI. Tons of people in here playing CI. Tons of people in here playing CI. You have to be doing something wrong.
Let's try something different.
Like, just message me in game. Oh, I have energy shield on my jewels too. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. I have energy shield on my jewels. They all have energy shield. But even if, look, even if I take out the jewels, Look, even if I take out the jewels, right? There's all the jewels. This one doesn't offer anything. This is just strength and dex, right? What's the Discord? Bro, I'm not going to watch your video. Just link me your shit or put your shit in max roll. Like, showing me a video is not going to help because, like, I want to look at your shit. Right? Just put everything in max roll. We'll take a look at it. Just put everything in max roll. Look, I have everything off, right? The only thing I have is this and this. And if I put this on, it's 2,300 health. ES jewels are expensive. No, they're like one div. They're not. Well, he says he has good rolls on his stuff. That's the problem right now. He says he has good roll. Like, link me your shit. Just link me your shit in game. They're not. I bought those jewels last night. They were all literally one div. If you buy them during the middle of the night, they're expensive. You have to buy them during the day. Yeah, you could find them super easy. You just gotta look for them. Would you recommend dropping? Only if you want to do it like I'm doing it. I think evasion's still really solid. Eventually, I'm going to go back to a hybrid chest and take this node. Like, I'm not, all right. So, like, I'm not, my bad. I won't say you're trying to do a ploy. That's my fault. I'm being an asshole. You're right. I'm being a prick. You're 100% right. I was being an asshole. I truly apologize. My bad. Right? I shouldn't have said that. But there's no way that if you have just a piece of gear with energy shield, like, something's wrong. Right? Post all your shit. Post all of your shit inside of the Discord. Right? There's a Discord link. Right? There's the Discord. Post all of your shit in the Discord. It'll be a lot easier. There's a build help section here. Here, I'll show you. There's a build help section here. Post all of your shit. I give an example of how to do it. Just put your mobalytics or your max roll. Make a post like all these guys are doing. We'll pull it up. We'll take a look at it. And we'll see what you're doing wrong. That's like the best thing I can offer, right? Is this you? You do not. No, you do not have the same gear. No, you don't. You don't. You have an evasion chest. If you have an evasion chest, do you have spectral ward? First question. Do you have spectral ward with an evasion chest? You don't. You don't. You have hybrid gear. You don't. You don't. You don't. You have hybrid gear. You don't. You have worse gear than me. Sir, please. Sir, if I put on a hybrid chest, look. Look. There's no shot. Well, he's not. I know he's not playing stat stacker. He won't have the time, Joel. Right? But you don't have the same gear at all. You have hybrid gear. So don't use this is what I'm telling you. It's not, you don't have the same gear at all. You're not like, here, look, come here. Here. Bring me your helmet. Only your helmet. Look, this is your helmet. Your helmet gives me 1,479 life. Here, 1,479 life with 300 energy shield. Right? Right? 1,479 life with 300 energy shield. The difference between 48 energy shield is literally 300 health. Yes, I understand your gear is okay, but literally missing 48 energy shield is literally 300 health. That's what I'm saying, man. That's the difference. Hope the like the difference between this chest, right? So look. The difference between this chest at 1,097 and 415 and this is absolutely massive. I have to figure it out. I could tell you there's no figuring it out. The problem is you need better gear. Like it's dead ass super simple. It's just better gear. Every single point here. Wait. Come back. Yeah, you just need to get, this is, I understand this is very hard for a lot of people. Because it's so mind-blowing, and I get it, right? Like the differences in small numbers is wild. Right? Like the differences in like minor points is even for me, it's so mind-blowing, right? Right? So like, look. If I take off all of my gear, I go back to 0-1, right? 65 energy shield versus 23. 23 energy shield is 113 before multipliers. If I add any base multiplier, it scales to the moon, right? So the difference between 23 and 65 is what, 40? 42. The difference between 42 energy shield, right? Math. 65 minus 23, 42. Right? CI Monk still works fine. That nerf didn't do anything. You lost like 4% of your damage. Who cares? Have I tried Warrior? I have no interest in playing Warrior. I only really want to play Monk and maybe a few other things, right? The difference between 42 points of energy shield is hundreds of life. Hundreds of life. That's my point. Like, you have good starter gear, but you don't have great gear. Right? Like, your gear is great to start with. Get it? Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope I didn't come across like a prick. I might have. But, like, that's not my intent. My intent is not to come off as a prick. Like, these gloves, imagine if these gloves didn't have this life roll and it had any energy shield roll. Right? Any energy shield roll. Now equip your temporalis. I don't have one. Take it out, swap Leg Master, extend a hold, right click, see you in 10 to 15. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I just want to, I don't want it. Thank you though. But yes, a lot of players just like you, Tristan, you kind of did, but I needed you to be that way. Well, I mean, it's either I'd be like super nice or I'd be like, sometimes you just gotta beat it into a motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, and this is my point, right? Like, a lot of players, Tristan, a lot of players are like, our gear's the same. I'm like, it's not. And they're like, our gear's the same. I'm like, it's not. And they're like, no, we have the same gear. I'm like, we don't have the same gear. And they're like, no, you're wrong. We have the same gear. I'm like, we don't have the same gear. And everybody's like, but it's not. It's not the same. And the tiniest differences matter. What's that heroic Joel doing? Giving me energy shield per strength. Right? And I get it. I understand. I fully get where people are coming from, right? No, I took points for a second charm slot, Herman. I get where people are coming from, especially players who didn't come from Path of Exile 1, right? Like, I get it. You don't come from Path of Exile 1. The small little things that make a lot of sense to us don't make a lot of sense to you. I get it. And, you know, I try so hard to be like, look, it doesn't work like that. And then people are always like, but I have the same thing. Not saying that you are like that. But, you know, it's hard, man. You know? It's sometimes like, and this is why I take the time to equip your gear, right? This is why I take the time to equip your gear, because like you giving me a video is not going to showcase anything, right? Because it's not the same. Yeah, I'm a brand new player. I know. Most people are. Yeah, I get it. And this is why I take the time to like, give me your shit. I'll show you, you know? Charms are useful. They're insanely useful, yeah. It's the only way I can do simulacrums. Right? So like your body armor, like, let's be real. Like, let's call it how it is. Your body armor is insane, right? Like your body armor, this body armor is really, really, really good. Especially since you're playing Chayula Monk, right? It gives you spirit, it gives you nice evasion, nice energy shield. It's really good. But if you do the math, right? Like if you just spend the time knowing what you know now and you do the math on Spectral Ward, on say a body armor with 1050 evasion and a body armor with 450 energy shield, doing the math of what you know now, that small difference is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of life. Right? And I mean, like, you see the difference between like our gloves, right? Like 23 points is massive. Now, when you take all of that gear together, and you start adding in multipliers like this, and you start say adding in multipliers like this and this and this, and multipliers like this and this, and then multipliers like this and this and this and this and this, it scales so high. Because your base is just like insane, right? Like your base is just like so strong as is with nothing. Now imagine adding multipliers and like scaling your gear the slightest amount. Iron Rule, I like Soul Cores for crit damage. Other players like Iron Runes for fizz damage. We don't have Path of Building to get the perfect answer, but we're trying. Can I explain your jewel? The one that adds strength? His gear is not bad, right? His gear is not bad. It's just low in terms of what he could be doing. New build, same monk, new build. What up, Kay? Where's all my damage come? My stats. This one? What does this one do? This one says you gain 1% increased energy shield per 2 strength. So instead of strength giving me life, because naturally strength says every 1 strength gain 2 life. So every 1 strength gives me 2 life, but now instead it gives me 1% energy shield, I have 322 strength. Learned a lot. Hell yeah, dude. mine in the same spot? Doesn't say that. Does your timeless jewel say the word Verana on it? See this heroic tragedy jewel? Does yours say songworthy deeds by the line of Verana? Because if it doesn't say Verana, it's not going to work. How do you balance resistance? I don't know, dude. I'm res cap minus 1% of cold. What's the best way to price check something? Exclamation point awaken. What do these jewels do? These jewels, these heroic jewels, have two things that they do. They do two things. One, they have a number on them. That number ranges from 1 to 8,000. There's an algorithmic code of what those numbers do that has not been solved yet. Those numbers will alter these nodes and do various things. So if I take this out and I look at this node here, this node says 25% chance to maim on hit. When I put this jewel in, jewel number 3842, specifically 3842, specifically in this one spot, turns this jewel into this. If I were to take this jewel out and put this jewel, say here, these nodes will change. This will give me 40% increased maximum energy shield. This will give me this. This will give me chance to shock. This will give me armor and cold res. This will give me lightning res. These nodes, depending on the number and where you place them, change certain things. The second thing about these jewels that says Verana, which can change, you see, there's a thing that has brackets. There are a bunch of different conquerors or heroic bosses, and the different names on the jewels do different effects on the notables. So Verana changes your notables, your big nodes, to say strength bonuses do energy shield. They drop from the expedition bosses, correct? They're like 20 divs, correct? Yes. I'm never gonna get that item. It's all about saving. How much jewels get complicated? Oh yeah, wait, like the new players have no idea, right? So like, there are seeds of those jewels that like only one in existence will ever exist because of how hard they are to get the seeds. I cleared it with a stun charm. Yeah, my buddy last night told me to put a stun charm on. I told him he was ridiculous and that wouldn't do it. He said I would bet you, and I lost the big bet last night. You can get, okay, expedition bosses, expedition bosses, expedition bosses, pay attention. I have been told, I don't know how true this is what I have been told. Expedition logbooks need to be level 80 from what I've been told to see bosses. Your expedition logbook does not need to say has a boss to showcase a boss. I have seen them show at 80. I have been told, I don't know, Tai is correcting me, Titan's correcting me. I have been told as you level up the difficulty of the logbook, you can do earlier ones. You've gotten them at 79? Okay, I've been told as you level them up, you can get them in earlier logbooks. So thank you for correcting me. So yeah, you need to at least have a 79. I got them on 79. Okay, cool. So yeah, you need your logbook to be 79. And then you get them. Yes, there you go. Okay, thank you for correcting me. There you go. Literally buy logbooks, open them, see if there's a boss. If there's no boss, leave. How do you get high level logbooks? 15, level 15 maps, yeah. Can I show my weapon? It's just the Pillar of the Cage Gods. Nothing fancy. That's not confusing. I know, it's terrible. The logbook, so yeah, you just open the logbook, look for the boss, and leave. Can you explain how you get 200 plus spirit, please? Are you a monk, Draco? Let's start there. I am. Are you an invoker, Draco? Let's start there. Are you an invoker? Yes, sir. Have you read your ascendancy nodes? That's my next question to you. There's a very important, well, the evasion skill energy shield does get 0, but I don't know how much I require. Do you know Draco? 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 What do you mean you don't know how much you require? If you look, Draco, if you look at a body armor, Draco, do the math. When did you switch? When I got 2 rings and 2 unique jewels. You have no choice, Draco. You have to do the math. Do people buy items for mirrors often? When good items exist, yes. There are not, I don't think there's items yet worthy of buying for mirrors yet. I think people that are buying mirrored items are, I'll save my opinion to myself right now. Can I ask why the ring and the mobilytics have fire attacks? Thank you very much. To trigger echoing flames. Damn, so passive aggressive. Ain't no damn no passive aggressive. It's as simple as read. It's as simple as read. It's not being passive aggressive. I'm definitely going to try to break this down. I will have a video going over everything later tonight or early tomorrow morning, depending on how long it takes to edit. What's the second unique jewel? It's one that just gives me stats. I'm not trying. It's less about being passive aggressive and more about, like, if I give people the direct answer, right? It's the whole like teach a man to fish, right? If you just give a man a fish, they'll never learn, right? But if I take the time to explain it and have them try to learn it, they'll learn better. In my mind, that's how it works. Is that true? I have no fucking idea. But if I give somebody a direct answer, I don't know if they're going to learn. You have anything? You have anything to have a faster start to reach time? Solely rely on meditate. Yeah, I have a whole weapon swap. I did a whole video on a weapon swap, Lord Apollo, and I have a bunch of like weapon swap nodes. See? Comes with war tactics, 20% mana, 40% damage. Yeah, the different numbers are insane. You need an FAQ or something? Build update, please. How would you like me to build up? I will have it later today for you. Where do you get time lost diamonds? The Trials of Sechemus.
The dreamer provides.
Do a bit of research, read, do math, learn. Everybody wants somebody else to just tell them. This rumor POB 2 is coming out. It got delayed. It's delayed now till next week. You need mods that will answer questions for you. Please tell us how your attributes are so high. I take attribute nodes on the tree, and I have rings with attributes, and I have gear with that. I literally have attributes everywhere. Literally just attributes everywhere. There's no trick to it. What time loss jewels should you be looking for? I mean, the one that suits your build. I don't know what you're playing. You have a headphone dent. I'm trying to think of a your mom joke for this question. When the control, no, the control metamorphosis can't fit. There's no room for it. Keep in mind, stat stackers are like Probably on the chopping block. I think that's +5 divs. I wouldn't sell the controlled metamorphosis on the off chance that stats actors get nerfed. Show us your dent. There is no dent. Yeah, I'm not selling any of my old gear. I fully expect this to get nerfed. I want to try Monk. I mean, we've dodged every single nerf ever so far. I mean, we're not doing anything broken. Rarity on the chopping block? I don't think Rarity's gonna be on the chopping block. Why would Monk be on the chop? I don't think Monk is on the chopping block. I think other things are more broken than what we're doing. Listen, here's the reality. If this build got nerfed by 50%, it would still be better than everything else in the game. Heralds are on the chopping. I assume heralds are on the chopping block because of their radius. CI, there's nothing wrong with CI. There's no need to nerf CI. Maybe not nerfed. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna get. Even if it gets nerfed, like there's fucking ways around it. It does not show stun protection. Yeah, I don't think CI needs to get nerfed or CI is anywhere near the problem. I think life scaling is the problem and life scaling needs to get fixed, right? What do you think they'll deal with discipline? Is discipline in the game? Is there discipline in the game? Yes, it will be. Yeah, I'll make it later. Keep something in mind too, chat. We're missing like half of the shit in this game. If not more than half the shit, right? Drink some tea with honey, it's getting worse. I mean, that's what I have in my mug. I have tea. Like a nice warm beverage. I'm gonna set up, I guess, a hotkey so you guys don't have to hear me cough. The CI nerf that happened last night had to do with a node that gave you 100% more damage on that low life or something like that. See, no, that's not true at all. That's not true at all. The node CI got nerfed in the sense that it's not low life and full life. And the node that got nerfed was this one. You still gained 30% damage. You lost 50% increased damage. And increase is not the same as more damage. So the amount of damage that you lost was trivial. Some players have reported that they've only lost 4,000 or 5,000 DPS, which is not a whole lot. I mean, I want to say Michelle said she had 116,000 damage and she went to like 98. Yeah, it's like a trivial amount of damage. It's not, yeah, it's also not a nerf. It was bugged. Like if your build fell apart because this node got fixed, because CI got fixed, you have bigger problems. Right? Like if that one bug of CI getting fixed broke anybody's build, you have bigger problems. Evasion's fine. It's armor. That's the problem. I think evasion is totally fine. 42 to 35. I mean, anything that's obviously bugged. I was talking about what I heard. No. I know. I'm just educating people on what was changed, right? Because like I'm not saying you with misinformation, but people thinking it was 100% damage nerf is crazy, right? Like it's just people running wild with information they don't really know a whole lot about, right? And I'm not saying it's you, right? I just rather like help people get the information they need. How do you check your freeze buildup? You have to do it manually. There's no real good way to do it, unfortunately. This map's, I'm gonna die on this map, by the way. It's got ailment stun threshold. What's a good number for freeze buildup to know you're good? Everybody's different. It's based on the amount of damage that you do. Was there a patch last night? Yep, they fixed the CI thing that says CI is no longer low life and full life. We're gonna see the patch notes on the website. There should be a forum page for it. It's literally right there. What does CI count as right now? Full life. It counts as full life. Patch notes are not out last I checked. Yes, they are. They put them out. They did. They put them out a little later than intended. What are the patch notes? CI is now not counting as low life. It is only full life. This shit's so strong. I mean, I was just saying earlier, Hart, if they nerf this by 50%, it would still be insane, right? Like, they would have to delete Pillar of the Cage Gods. What distills? I don't remember. Whatever this orange one is, or yellow one. Have they fixed any of the crashes? Not to my knowledge. Would that node be worth? It's still really good. I mean, the percent attack nodes that lead into it are insane, right? Oh, the full changes that they're making this week. Yeah, I'm assuming we'll get full changes if they're just... My guess, if I had to guess, Mr. Deadman, if I had to guess, I would assume that they're doing things to address stuff they can't talk about, like the hacking situation, and they're prioritizing fixing bugs, and they're doing the quick fixes first, is my guess, right? My guess is like the CI fix, really simple, really easy, really quick to put out, right? That's my guess of what they're doing. And it was some action, and that is insane together. Do you think this has resale value since it's been anointed? I don't know what people will or won't buy. I have no idea. That name drop. I always wanted to make sure you knew I was talking to you and not just like some random fucking random. You know what I mean? I didn't want somebody to be like, oh, he's who's he talking to, bro? I'm back. Welcome back, bro. We had to explain timeless jewels to people earlier. It was fun. Bovoker? Yeah, dude, I imagine Bovoker is insane. Dude, I don't know how people aren't just playing Invoker on everything. Like, I'm gonna be real honest here, dude. Like, how people haven't realized that Invoker is just the best class in the game blows my fucking mind. You can override annoyance. You can, yep. Timeless jewels, the PoE1 jewels, you know, the ones that you would get from Legion, they're now in Expedition. They do need to add a taint oil. They do. I'm assuming that's going to come with Blight. Invoker's so crazy. Yeah, I have the Trials of the Chemist Runner and I love it. Right? I love it. It's great. But every time I come back to my Monk, I keep saying to myself, why am I not just playing Monk on everything? Timeless is the Chemist and Timeless is Expedition. Yeah. Crossbows need a fix? What's wrong with crossbows? Can we search filter? Nope, you cannot. It is absolutely atrocious. You think it's worth keeping the pork ring? I mean, do you need like 30 exalted orbs? I don't know. I'm keeping my, dude, I'm not selling, dude. If I don't need, it's from an old variant of one of my builds, I keep it. I keep so much gear on the off chance shit randomly gets nerfed, right? You never know if it'll get nerfed. Yeah, it's true. Crossbow real life sometimes just gets hung up like it had a jam. Sounds like real life. My damage is down, my explosions are bigger. Not to my knowledge. See, I got fixed though. You're in Heralds on a passive weapon and they can proc. I'm sure that's going to get changed. If that's true, I don't know anything about that. But if that's, wait, no. My nipply friend told me about that. What was wrong with CI? It was counting as full life and low life at the same time. I did hear about that. Yeah, you're right. I did hear about that. My nipply friend told me. I'm sure she's listening going, I told you. It definitely works. I mean, I wouldn't rely on it. It's probably going to get nerfed. Bell, Ice Drake charge, not enough slots. Trust me, I get it. Yeah, it's gonna get patched and people are gonna be like, oh my god, you nerfed my build again. Oh my god, my build. I was playing with an unintended mechanic. How dare you nerf my unintended mechanic? My unintended mechanic was worth more than your fucking... And you're like, nobody cares. And they're like, my unintended mechanic. You delete all the fun. And then you're gonna be like, it wasn't intended. And they're like, yo, shut the fuck, nobody likes your logic. How dare you bring logic to this? I think Pillar's gonna get the hammer suit. It's not gonna be Pillar. Pillar's not the problem. The gloves are the problem. It's 100% the gloves. And even if the gloves get nerfed, they'll still be insane. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Auntie. If you cut the gloves in half, they're still best in slot for everything. The jerky boys? Oh my god, dude. Dude, what? You're old. Holy shit. Bro, I remember listening to that going to fucking school. You know, if I played a Jerky Boys clip right now, you know I would be canceled in a heartbeat, bro. Holy, dude. Holy, bro. Imagine playing a Jerky Boys clip. Oh my god, dude. I know this is a man of culture right here. My man. I'm also fucking, bro. I knew, bro. Oh my god. Is Jerky Boys prank call what I think it is? They're not jerking off, no. You used to listen on your Walkman? Yeah, dude, me too. There was even, yeah, there was a movie. Dude, that's when comedy was funny, right? Ditch Blink, use gem? What gem? The problem's a staff? I mean, you just make the staff a tier 0. You know a gem. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm genuinely an idiot right now. Dude, my mom used to play the Jerky Boys, bro. She would die laughing, dude. What's my tooltip DPS now? Half of what it should be. 466,000. I was playing yesterday. I was borrowing my buddy's gear last night to test something so that I know what kind of gear I want to buy, and I broke 1 million. You become a Drift Lord? But I'm holding the button right now without problems. What do you mean? I'm just literally holding the button right now. Tooltip DPS is so dumb. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's the only thing that people have to go off of, right? On Howard Stern, I remember the first time I watched Howard Stern, I was like, what the fuck is this? My attack speed's really low. I'm only at 9. Howard Stern taught me things I probably never should have known about. I definitely remember watching Howard Stern and learning about things that I should never have known existed at like an age that I probably shouldn't have known about them. Is it profitable at the Mana Flash drop? If you get good oils to drop. Where are the patch notes? On the forum that says patch notes. I understand where Orange is coming from about the gem. I just don't want to put it on because I don't want to spend the money on making a 6-link level 14 on something that might just get nerfed, right? Like, it works now, it's good, it feels fine. I don't want to change anything, right? You know? Nah! I can't fucking you cocksucker! You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Can I see my weapon? It's just Pillar of Cage Gods. We hired Hank the Drunk Dwarf and Beetlejuice for human bowling at my buddy's Marine deployment going on. Did you really? You're okay? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to put anything in it. I don't know what I need yet. Actually, I know what I need in it for when I make swaps and changes again, and I don't want to talk about what I need to swap and change because y'all motherfuckers don't need to know before I can get what I need. Would you prefer this one? No. No, thank you. It's so tanky. Yeah, it's pretty good. Good morning. Good morning. It felt guilty, but I threw those dudes down the lubed up slip and slide. Holy. What are the runes you put in the quarters? I have a 60% great fighter here at Stormweave. Ooh, I don't know what you're talking about, Mystics. For which build? What do you mean? Where can I find that strength that yes without the jewel? You can't find it. Yeah, you need the jewel. It doesn't work without the, this is what I keep saying. It doesn't work with, it needs the jewel. You can't, it does, that node's not there. How much is that jewel? At least 20 divs minimum. What was the name of the jewel and how much? You already have the I had to change some things from that guy's video to make it work since I didn't have a couple of pieces of gear, and I think it works better like this. Can I ask why nobody uses magnitude? Whatever shock. I have magnitude of shock right now. I don't know why people don't use it. I have a jewel with magnitude of shock. There just hasn't been a need for it, right? Like you just fucking blow everything up. There's no need. There's a Stormweaver build though that I think that uses magnitude of shock, right? Isn't there? One of the Spark Stormweaver builds uses magnitude of shock, just one taps everything. What's the video? There was a Korean video. I think the guy was Korean playing Stat Stacker Invoker. And you have to change a lot of things and you have to be able to translate. I don't have the video anymore. Any link I'll learn Korean? I don't have it anymore. I gotta make it. I mean, you can go back through the VOD and piece everything together. I've shown everything multiple times in the VOD or in this video today. Or you could just wait. I'm gonna do a video on it. I'll just YOLO end my stream right now, record a video, and then go to the doctors, XDD. And then, you know, we'll be done for the day. See you later, alligator. I'll make my own up. No, I just need to sit down and do it. By the time I got the build working, it was like 1:30 in the morning, and I like really wanted to sleep last night. If I had stayed up and like recorded a video and stuff and edited to have it out today, we wouldn't be live right now. And I haven't been live in like 2 days, right? Or like a day or something like that. So I need to work. My jewel has magnitude of damaging others with a flick of a crit. Oh, crazy. It's pretty good, man. Also, keep something in mind. If you guys are thinking about swapping to what I'm playing right now, when I say, because I'm going to put this as a disclaimer in the video, when I say this is the budget variant, this budget variant is like 100 div budget. Like, I wouldn't try to swap to this. Like, if you don't have ingenuity, I wouldn't swap to this. If you don't have a Hoa, you can't play it. You know what I mean? Yo, thank you for the prime.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, thank you so much for the prime, man. Guys, there's some love hands for the Primarino, bro. Yeah, no, you can't. It will not. I have tried to play it multiple times off stream as a budget build without certain things, like without the rings, without the timeless jewel, without ingenuity. It just does not. No, it doesn't work without the belt. No, it doesn't. The belt is how you res cap. That sounds like a challenge. Yeah, and for every idiot that tries to do it and it breaks because you didn't listen, I'm telling you, it's gonna. I'm warning you, it's not going to work. It's going to break. Then again, you might be smarter than me. So there's a world where you figure it out and I'm just an idiot. And that, I agree. Yeah, the rings start at minimum 5 divs for bad ones. I wasn't even smart enough to figure it out. My buddy Will literally spent a week working on it and figured it out. And I had to literally listen to him to a T or it doesn't work. What's my Tempest Flurry sheet DBS? 216 without buffs. It's half of what it should be. I wasn't even smart enough to figure this out. We had to take the Korean video. I sent it to my buddy in Indonesia, and him and his friends had to figure it out. Look, just to give you guys an idea, my damage is 216,000. If I remove this ring with flat cold, I lose 100,000 damage because of the stats in the ring. If I remove this ring, I lose 100,000 damage. If I remove my belt, I lose 100,000 damage and all of my resist. So the belt by itself is adding hundreds of thousands of damage. Having a hard time with the put in my weapon. I do not know because POB is coming out in a couple of days. I would just wait. We've all been putting crit damage. Proceed with caution, but a lot of us have been putting crit damage. What's the roll on my belt? Mine's a 79 with flat int. So it's easy if you have a Hoa plus a Mac. I mean, you need the jewels too, but yeah, it's a good start. Took all of ingenuity? No, it's right there. You think flat damage is better? Yes. So this is the difference between flat damage and increased. If I have 100 damage and I increase it by say 20%, 100 only gets 20%, right? If I have flat damage and I scale my flat, so say I add another 30 damage, right? It goes to like 130, you know, like flat damage then scales to the moon, right? Percent doesn't work if you don't have flat. You have a $150. I mean, you need a Verana jewel, so you don't need this, but look, this Verana timeless adds thousands of health, right? And then this is just like a metric shit ton of damage. Well, you can't see the damage increases because I have to relog. When I say flat, I mean like adds 20 to 30 fire damage. That's flat damage. Adds 2 to 5 fizz. That's flat damage. Can you go hybrid life? I have no idea. Why would you go hybrid life? It's the 13th for POB. According to Max Roll, just get Astramentus. Who needs that? I don't even have Astramentus. Your damage is so good, you don't need Astramentus. There's no command for the build. You're gonna have to wait for the video or for me to make it later. There was no time to put a thingy together for it. You're truly new. Just keep asking questions, man. That's all you could do, especially if you don't know what the hell you're doing. Just keep asking questions. You might get a little tough love, but we'll answer you. We'll help you. Put a little hair on your chest, you know what I'm saying, bro? Little fucking little hair on the chest. You know? Cue the Milan? Cue the Milan song. How do you move so fast? I have 9 attacks per second right now. You don't know the Milan song? I'll make a man out of you. You never seen Milan as a kid? Well, you should buy rings that fill what you're missing, Chill. I have no idea what your character is missing based on your other gear. I can't tell you if your rings that you bought were good or bad. Some, like, I only bought the rings that I bought because they were the only thing available. If it's uncorrupted, just don't buy a corrupted 36%er. Just buy a cheap uncorrupted one and then just fucking divine it later. Don't buy a corrupted one, Michael. Do we care about the number? No, we don't know what the seed numbers do. You just care that it says Verana. It's the old Path of Exile Zabaqua thing, right? Diana, you know PoE. It's the Zabaqua thing. You only care that it says Zabaqua. So like in our case, we only care it says Verana because we put it in a spot where it doesn't affect any other nodes. What is the mandatory stats for rings? All res and stats. Wait for your video to see what changes you make. I've been following your progressions from day one. Hell yeah. I was gonna do it today. But it was either record a video and edit it this morning or go live. And I figure let me go live and I'll show people what I'm doing and then I can make the video later and get people excited for it. Chat, if anybody needs a hideout, Mr. Pando has a hideout available. Keep in mind, like I said, there's going to be a huge disclaimer. To swap to what I'm playing is insanely expensive, right? It's just the natural progression of where the monk goes, right? You don't need to play this to do all the content in the game, right? I cooked my gold. Dude, I had 7 million gold yesterday. I have 1.7 now. Think about how many times I resect and tried things last night. I have heard the tier matters for the item level of the item, so I would just put a tier 15. You ever think they'll nerf 4 Ascendancy Leap? Oh, I don't know. maybe. Yeah, I would also like if like people like need to understand too, like, and this is the thing, right, Diana? Like, this might get nerfed. Like, stat stackers themselves are just so strong. Like, I fully expect this to get nerfed in some way, shape, or form. But I think though that stat stackers are so strong, it's gonna be, to talk to you, Diana, in Path of Exile terms. Remember when they nerfed fucking Penance Brand by 60% and it was still the best skill in the game? I think they're gonna nerf it by like 60% and it's still just gonna be the Penance Brand thing all over again. And I think a bunch of people are gonna cry and bitch and moan and cry and bitch and moan, and it's gonna be just fine. Me. Shut the fuck up. Me. I don't know. GG's back in the office. Like, I fully expect shit to get changed this week. Your first audience after 4 weeks? Holy. So you gotta focus ritual a little. What the hell is that? What is this? Awkward time to join the stream. How do you loot properly? Get a stronger loot filter. What am I Ash use right now? 300, 300, 483. They're a little cooked. I need to fix them right now. Sound like Cartman? There's no build command. As per the title of the stream. New monk update video later today.
Relentless assault.
What's the main change of the video? Stat stacking. Quadrupling your damage? Give me my loot filter. You don't want mine. Mine's like completely specialized and tailored to like what my buddy's doing, who hasn't updated it in 2 weeks. It's completely outdated. You really don't want to play with mine. It shows no augments, no runes. It doesn't show all of the... It shows no catalysts, no runes, no augs, no transmutes. Thought that was a build? No, there's another monk command for people who want to play the other monk shit. I don't know. I don't know what it's called. It's time something. Closers? Hi, yeah, just fucking go next, man. It's the stat stacking one from Sanctum. I wouldn't just buy some random ass one. This is like the jewel you buy. You want to make sure like it fills what you personally want out of the build, right? I've seen people get the jewel and like not do resistances and just use the jewel to fix resistances. How can you unsee it? You don't. That's the problem. It's fun, Rick. Pack speed's nutty. Yeah, it's the scary part is it's half of what it should be. I too miss Blight. Nope, no more controlled metamorphosis, no room for it. We are stat stacking. Half? Yeah, I'm missing half my damage, half my attack speed. I can't afford the upgrades. Do I know? I don't have the upgrades. What are the upgrades? I don't want to talk about what I want to get for upgrades because I want to be able to buy them before you guys buy them. No offense. I know how this goes. I tell you what upgrades I want, and then they become unobtainable, and then I have to delete the build because they're unobtainable now. How well can we stat stack without the amulet? I don't know. I don't have the amulet. How well do you think it's going? They're mine. I will openly talk about what changes I make when I make them. Give me a paint. It took me an hour to find the jewel last night, and I didn't even get the one that I wanted. You don't need Astramentus. After I double my damage, Astramentus would double my damage again. And you don't need to double your damage on top of doubling your damage unless you really just want to double your damage. Like, you really don't need it. I mean, I've showcased everything that I've had multiple times throughout this VOD and the entire tree. The skills don't change. I'll get there at some point. It's all about just like farming and saving your money, right? But you don't need Astramentus. Astramentus just doubles your damage on top of doubling your damage with other upgrades. Is your rarity still high? What rarity?
The dreamer provides.
What do you use for tier 4 breach bosses? I had the video that I released a while ago, the last monk update video. I just ran it like that. I didn't change anything. If you're struggling for damage, you could change out the heralds for cast on X, whatever the X is, shocker, whatever, and do Eye of Winter, deceleration, inspiration, and like anything that adds more charge time. Is Ingenuity the most expensive piece? Yes. In this current variant. I did. I want to play it so bad, but I'm pretty sure it's going to get nerfed to shit. Oh, that's fucking cool. Good morning. Good morning. This stutter shit's aggravating me. Stutter shit? You guys want to see what a breach boss looks like with this build? Since we have the fight. Where is control? It drops from the breach boss on tier 4. Can you show how much strength you have? 322. Here, I'm going to record this fight for people. I didn't know this item was a thing. What happens if you run to the end? You fail. Nice rolls. It's like a 5%. Is this even? I didn't even know this was a thing. See, look at how much shit my filter hides. You mentioned Sapphires. That maximum energy shield, it's maximum energy shield crit. What up, bro? What up, bro? White breach rings. White breach rings. Yeah, so for everybody asking about my filter, like you can see, like I hide a bunch of shit. Chef's kiss? Nice. What do we do with this? This is valid, right? Dang, nothing happened. Oh, I should have double corrupted it. Hey, double corrupt. There's an omen you could buy, which is so funny because I have them. Can you educate me on penetration and exposure? What do you want to know about them? I have no idea if it's 10 divs. That's just what I put it at. I don't honestly know if I want to sell it. You're being stupid with a market. I mean, it's literally just energy shield and crit chance. We get one flashier tree? Bruh. You can't get to negative. You can get to 0. I don't know how the full, every time I say you can go below 0, people tell me no. So I've just stopped. I just tell people you just can't go below 0 because I don't obviously, I'm obviously just like uneducated myself. New build? I mean, it's the same monk. It's just upgraded. Hold on, my chat. My God, dude. I swear to God, I'm gonna go to the doctor. Cold? I think I'm getting pneumonia. Getting sick? I have no idea. I think I'm getting pneumonia. No, not a meme. The attack speed? Attack speed's sweet. My understanding is pen can only go to 0 too. So you pen to 0 and then you can do exposure shenanigans, but I don't know. I didn't have to worry about it because I played monk, so I didn't learn. See, Awokener's here. Awokener knows. Yeah, I can't ever remember. I'm sorry. Can you enlighten us again with the simplest TLDR? From my understanding, it just goes to 0. Your chaos rest is -7. I mean, if you're CI, then you just don't care, right? My kid had influenza last week, and I don't think I got the flu, but I definitely think I have something going on. It feels awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Exposure comes first. Okay. There you go. Well, I mean, that's why Sunder My Enemy says not negative. You hold alt to show stuff that you are on the ground. I know there's no phlegm coming out. I don't have any phlegm. I have percent max ES and crit on Jules. Yes. No snots, no phlegm. Does crit chance matter? Yes. Gotta get an x-ray then? Yes. It only started this morning. Just chug cough syrup and Ricola. It's literally what I've been doing. I have tea that I just finished. I gotta go make another cup. Where's all these hack speed coming from? Pillar of the Cage Gods. Do I have Astromantis? No. Do we have a build guide for this? No. I finished it at 1:30 in the morning. I went to bed. I woke up. I turned stream on. I'll work on the build guide later when I'm not dying. We need you well. My kid needs me well. I don't know. Yeah, I don't feel like I have the flu. Yeah, my kid had the flu. I don't feel like I have the flu. I just have this terrible cough. Right? I don't feel sick. I don't have a fever. You know, I don't feel weak. I had an appetite this morning. I'm still kind of hungry. Like, I have good energy. I'm on good spirits, you know? It's just a cough. So I'm not really too worried, and it only just started today. Maybe it's cancer. We don't make those jokes. You can come back in 24 hours. You can come back in 24 hours. It's a 24-hour removal. It's not a funny joke. You can come back in 24 hours. Is the ring build trash? No, the ring build's fine. Hours too kind. Some people say some dumb stuff, man. It's all right. No need to perma somebody. Just like let them know you don't appreciate it and that it's not funny, or maybe they're serious and you know, and maybe they're like, holy shit, maybe you have cancer. Maybe you should go get it checked out. Not a funny thing to say. It sucks. We just remove it for 24 hours. Come back tomorrow. Problem solved. Nobody's gonna remember tomorrow. Everything's gonna be peachy keen. Nobody's gonna be mad. Problem solved. Just come back tomorrow. Ring build's fun as hell. Yeah, I mean the ring build's fine. It's still really strong, right? Titan for bossing. I know my body really well, right? I know my body really well. If I thought I had a fever, I'd probably be like unable to stream. I get like, whenever I get a fever, I'm like, fucking, I'm done, dude. It one-shots bosses? That's sick. Yeah, if I get a fever, dude, I'm you know, the typical male. I'm assuming there's a lot of guys here that know exactly what I'm talking about. You know, when you're being a guy and you get a fever and like you feel like shit and you're dying and like your whole family is like, stop being a pussy. You know? Man sickness, yeah. Man call, yeah. Man 6 is not a joke. Can't find any jewels, but you're searching them wrong. The wording is very specific. It's increased maximum energy shield. You have to search for it, right? I had the same issue yesterday. Mucinix is my go-to. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some more cough syrup after stream. I hope there will in. I can't, John. I promise you, there'll be something later. I can't create it while I'm live. I made it at 1:30 in the morning and decided that I valued sleep. Does it need to have Verana? I mean, do you need an extra 3,000 health? That's the question, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's not a sarcastic, it's not meant to be a sarcastic answer, right? Verana adds 3,000. Verana adds 3,000 health, right? Hold on. Yeah, text this person back. So like, it has to be Verana. No, yeah. It has to be Verana. If you don't, so here's how it works, right? Here's how it works. He's very new. He's new. He doesn't know, he's never played these games before. So the Verana line alters this node, right? Right? The Verana line alters this node. And if it wasn't Verana and it's just, it was like a different conqueror or different heroic jewel with a different name on it, this node would become something else. So it has to be Verana to change the node into that. Does that make sense? And the reason why I say is, do you want an extra 3,000 health, is because I've talked to people who, the number doesn't matter. 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 You only care about Verana. The number doesn't matter. Seed is not important. We don't care. We're not affecting anything. The seed is irrelevant for this build. You don't need to worry about the seed. And in terms of what we're going on right now, you only care about Verana. What does that node do, by the way? That. It does that. You don't care about the seed. You only care it says Verana. How much is that, Joel? 20 divs. But the seed used to roll different things. The seed changes the small notables, but in the build that we're playing right now, the seed is irrelevant. So having people worry about a seed is going to literally fuck people up more. Is there a way to search? No. There's not. I searched what I see on Discord. Yes, very good. I saw it. Any input on dropping Killer Instincts after they hotfix the to not be low life? Why would you drop it? It's what? Why would you drop it? It's still 30% more damage. There's no reason to drop it. It's still a really good node. I'm holding Alt to see loot. It's not as good as, I mean, but this node is insane. Percent increased attack damage is like massive. It scales your heralds too. Like, percent increased attack damage is wild. Yeah, no, the percent increase attack. I mean, in theory, right? You could take them out and you could put the points here now. If you want to try these, you could put the points here, or if you're down here, you could put the points here or here. It just depends on what you're doing with your build, right? People are not paying 3 divs for white sellers. They're paying, I mean, if you can get somebody to buy your white seller for 3 divs, you win, but they're definitely not. They're paying like 50 C each or something insane. White seller amulets are crazy expensive. but I don't think the Killer Instinct node is bad, right? We took it, we took it, keep something in mind. We didn't take Killer Instinct because it worked on full life and low life, right? We took it because it worked on full life. We just got the benefits of both halves of it because it was bugged, right? Like, you still take it because it's just crazy good. Yeah, once they figure out the timeless jewel code average, once they figure out the timeless jewel code like they did in PoE 1, I'm sure timeless jewels are going to be insane in certain builds. Oh, I forgot to put fucking oils on this map. I'm an idiot. All right, I gotta pee. Oh, I'm gonna get more water. Do you think it's a bit of a risk to switch now before the patch notes? If I play this game worrying about patch notes, I just wouldn't play. If they nerf the damage of this build by 60%, it would still be insane. If they nerf the damage of this by 60%, it would still be insane. Can you explain the philosophy between choosing your maps? I actually just released a whole video about it. Dude, these ailment threshold maps literally suck. We're gonna go towards these towers. Or these towers. Where is it better to go towards? There's more towers down this way, and there's a citadel over here. So I guess we're going this way. Dude, what? This map is done. What do you mean? Meditate still broken? How's Meditate broken? Oh my god, I didn't kill the boss. I have 2 charms. I take a charm slot on my passive tree. That's why I put the stun fucking charm on, dude. I said the same thing, and my buddy last night kept calling me a fucking moron. He's like, I keep telling you, put the stun charm on. I'm like, nah. He's like, put the stun charm on. I'm like, nah. He's like, I'm telling you, you can either listen to me or you don't listen to me. And I was like, all right, I'll put the stun charm on. Is there another way other than charging the shield? What are you talking about? Like, instead of using meditate, just play with fucking Grim Feast then. Or there's tech. Like, you could just do the tech and swap and press the button and your shield charges instantly. Yep. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm not stressing over like the type of map that I'm running. I'm just like putting my maps in, 6-modding them, valuing them, and going. It's more about scaling the towers, right? And tablets on the towers. My Killer Instinct is still insane. I don't know why people think it's bad. Like, we didn't take Killer Instinct because we were bugged. We took Killer Instinct because the percent attack damage and the percent damage while on full life is insane. Like, it's still a crazy good node for where it is and the small amount of investment. It's not even just 30%. It's still 10% flat attack damage, and heralds have attack tags on them. Yeah, the note, like, we didn't take it because it was bugged. We took it because of what it does naturally. People think any nerf. No, I just think people just like read Reddit or like do like just, you know, just like, you know, nerfs are scary, man. And people just like sometimes like just need to take a second and like just look at the math and like, if you do, like, the math goes like this, right? If you do 1,000,000 damage and you lost 5% of 1,000,000 or 10% of 1,000,000, you still do a metric shit ton of damage, right? I could not find good rings last night, Diana, for the life of me. It was terrible. All the rings were so bad. I had to buy shitters. Yep, thanks for the sub, man. I don't have evasion. Ghost Dance doesn't do anything. I have 0 evasion. Ghost Dance doesn't do anything. I also have to like remove Wind Dancer. Wind Dancer's not doing anything either. I just don't know what I'll put yet. I'd rather have a melee. They get a lot from Ghost Shroud. How much evasion do you have? Mana Remnants? Mana Remnants is smart. Please don't say that. 15k? You get 5% of 15k that doesn't overheal your energy shield. So if you're overhealed on energy shield, it doesn't do anything. Use Mana Remnants? Mana Remnants might be the play. I was looking last night for breach rings with stats. They are non-existent. Yep. Change the build? Yes, sir. Evasion's good? Yeah, it's all right. When's the new video for the last update? When I have 5 minutes after stream to sit down and record and I don't feel like I'm dying. I don't want to be... I'm going to try to not cough every 5 seconds in the video. I have breach rings with stats, strength in it. Depends on how much. It's not good enough. It's for sale? What's on it? Can I help you? I don't know, can I? 25, 29, it's not good enough. It's good for people on a budget, but it's not good enough. My tri-stats? Yes. Prismatics? How do I price check these? You don't. The website's broken. You can't price check them on your own. You got to figure it out yourself. I have no idea. Back to mapping? Oh, no. I'm looking actually for... I don't know if they go higher than 33, but I'm looking for plus 30s with all res. Build link? Not yet. I haven't had a chance to make it or record it or do any of that stuff. You're on your own for now. Why Tempest Flurry, not Stormwave? Because I move at the speed of light. Now you're more into energy shield. I was wondering what your evasion at now. 0. I've been in 0 evasion for like 3 days, maybe longer. I've been gaining experience. I leveled from 93 to 94. I'm gaining experience into 94. It's fine. Either option's fine. It's just you have to scale the option that you're choosing to do. People said those would be nerfed this week. People can say whatever they want. Nobody has a clue. Even if it gets nerfed, it's still going to be insane. They would have to nerf it by like 90% for it to be bad. What catalyst should I use on tri-res rings with mana? Wherever you're missing things. I don't know what you're missing on your build. You should catalyst based on what your build needs. Even if they, listen, I don't know how other people play. I'm not gonna sit around and wait for GGG to nerf things and change things. If I have the ability and means to play something, I'm going to play it. I fully expect every morning to wake up and my build to be broken and not work. I've been playing that way since day one. Since day one, every morning that I wake up and my build is not nerfed is a good day. If you sit around and wait for GGG to nerf your shit or play in fear of them nerfing your stuff, you should probably just wait for early access to be over. Right? Like you literally can't sit and play the game worrying on if your shit's gonna be nerfed. Like, it's just, you know, it's just gonna not, like, you're just gonna feel bad the entire time. And if you think something's really strong and you think it's gonna get nerfed, just don't play it. Stop chasing meta stuff. Make sure you have a currency buffer. That's what I keep telling people. Yeah, save your money, have a currency buffer, have a backup set of gear. I have all those things. I have a completely another set of gear. I actually have 2 sets of gear for if things get nerfed. I don't have mana issues. I just press my mana flask. Like, shit just immediately dies, dude. I don't know. Instead of 5 I don't think they're changing that. We have ES armor gear for the buffs. Templar, we need to get a reset. I mean, I'm sure when new classes come out, there'll be like a variation of the league. Seasons will be out soon. Yeah, there's just a lot of people who like constantly freak out over nerfs for like God knows what reason. I don't know why people hate pressing a mana flask, because PoE 1 taught them it's fine to not press a mana flask. If people are really worried about pressing a mana flask, they should just get the unique flask from simulacrums. Just literally get the unique flask from Sims. Solves all your problems. That 40 div flask solves all your problems. All of them. Every single problem that you have. Every single problem. All of them. And it gives you damage. Flask is like 27. There you go. So have to press it? Yeah, I mean, but it solves all of your problems, right? Like all of them.
Reveal your worth.
I'm following your monk journey. First time hitting the stream. What up, man? High five. Same gems. No gems have been changed. Will the mana pot give me more girth? Girth as in like survivability? No, you gotta fix your gear. Survivability is your problem, it's a gear issue. People more worried about nerfs than what needs to be buffed doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know why people want things to be nerfed. Like, I agree. It's like such a cool sandbox game. Like, instead of like screaming for nerfs, like people should want more things to be buffed, right? I'm in full agreement, man. Like, I never understood the need to nerf everything. Like, it doesn't affect anybody, right? Like, who cares? Shit's strong. Just crafted this. God. What are you saving the rune stock over on the gloves? I don't know yet. For in case I need it for something. I don't know what I need on it yet. I want to make changes to this character and get different gear. And I need to save the rune sockets in case I fuck up that gear swap. What's changed? I'll show you in the next map. I think I know what I want to put in the gloves, but I'm not 100%, so I'm just waiting a little bit longer. Water check. I just had water. I took Tylenol. I had water. I took cough syrup. Having another cough drop. What's my stat spread? 200, 200, 400? 300, 300, 400? Just robo trip? Nah, I gotta be conscious and awake for my kid, man. I also hope they allow us to resocket runes. It's like the worst thing in the game right now. Your gloves give 10 aura? That's insane. A whiskey on ice? I don't drink when I have my son. If it was the weekend and my son was at his mom's, so I have a 6-year-old. He's with me all week. And he goes to school by me, and he goes to his mom's on the weekends. If my son wasn't here, I'd pour the whiskey. Because I know that would clear me right out. I'm aware. Sims suck, dude. Especially like if your entire alliance is on freeze. Seriously, please let us restock. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. It's a fantasy power game. Let me feel powerful. I can understand something's luck. The problem is just people bitch. You know what I mean? That's the big problem. It's just people bitch for no reason. I'm in full agreement with you. It's a fantasy game, right? Let me be powerful. Let me be strong. Hot water, lemon, honey, and whiskey. Nerfs are lame. I agree. They need to buff skills. I'm in full agreement with you guys. Probability to destroy gear. You shut your mouth before they read that. You, bro, I swear to God, bro. I'm a bro, please. Eat a marshmallow? You just flicker through a breach? It flickered and make me motion sick. Methanol? No, dude, you know, like, that's what they used to do, right? PTA, they used to, like, whiskey, like I know people are like, haha, alcohol, but, like, no joke, dude. Sometimes, like, a shot of whiskey, like, just gets all the shit out, man. How can I get more crit chance? I'm around 55%. You gotta get a better weapon, you get better jewels, get more levels on your tree. Setup takes hours. I'm in full agreement with you. I don't like the tower setup at all. I'm in full agreement with you. The tower setup feels bad. Just buff all the bad stuff. Yeah, I don't like it's a like I've said this in PoE 1 too, and when everybody's like, oh my god, nerf Trickster. Like, what is nerfing Trickster going to do? It's like nerfing Rarity. What is nerfing Rarity going to do? If the problem is you as the player, right? If the big problem is the player, nerfing things like Rarity or nerfing other good skills is not going to fix anything if you still suck, right? People need to spend time working on their characters and their builds and like learning core mechanics of the game, because like, I'm not saying anybody in particular sucks, but like a really good example is like earlier today, I'm going to use this guy Tristan from YouTube chat, and I'm not saying he's bad, and I'm not saying he sucks, and I'm not saying anything, but like sometimes getting a little bit of knowledge goes a long way. And him and I were having a conversation earlier about like the effects of energy shield and how much tiny portions of energy shield matter. And we spent a good portion of the stream today talking about small energy shield increases and decreases. And like so many players don't realize that like just like 30 points of flat energy shield is like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of health, right? Well, there you go. Why not make everybody equally happy? Because miserable fuckers will still be miserable. There's no challenge anymore. We just one-shot everything and farm infinitely for items that don't need. Since we already... I mean, that's just Path of Exile, Felipe. That's the same exact thing happens in Path of Exile. The exact same thing, and that's not a bad thing. That's the entire point of the game. Like, yeah, that's the entire point of, like, ARPGs. How's it going, Simon? Can I put Stormwave in? I mean, I can. Just attacks really fast. But you don't get the movement speed, right? Like, you just attack fast. You just don't get the insane movement speed. One of the best to do make money is crafting white items on the ground. I mean, you don't need rarity either if you just set up your towers properly. What do I put on mana remnants? Does anybody know? What's the fucking meta for mana remnants? Tenth raw div today. Let's go, dude. You gonna end up running this? No. No. What would I change about mapping in towers? I just don't like to just let us pick what we want to run. Why attack speed cores? More speed, more damage. I don't know what I would change. I'm not smart enough in that aspect. I just don't like. We had elder circles. They're called elder circles back in the original days of PoE 1, right? We had elder circles back then. People hated them. They weren't good. Just elite towers. Yeah, just let us like they deleted they deleted sextons too for a reason, right? People just didn't like them. Does that make sense? I also would like to pick layouts that I would like. Why delete towers? I just don't think the tower mechanic is good. But that's just a personal thing. No tablets on Alva. Where'd the boss go, chat? What's the force or best or meditate? I have second wind and ingenuity. I mean, you don't have to go to TFT. I understand why people are doing that. But that's just a bunch of people thinking they need to min-max when you can just like play the fucking game. Do you like one life per map? One life per map is like one of these things that like I hate, and then sometimes one life per map is one of these things I really enjoy. Just kind of depends on the mood I'm in. I think that's a big thing too, Hells. I think towers are just very bland, and they don't like offer enough in terms of excitement. I think also maps would feel better if they had map bosses back in them, very similar to Path of Exile 1. I think having to hunt down map bosses feels bad. I think maps would feel infinitely better. You cannot currently update meditate. I like have to finish the area. I mean, I don't mind finishing the area if you fail the map. I mean, that makes sense. You just want to Alk and go? I mean, you just Alk and go then. Right? Like, you don't have to set up everything. You only set up everything because you as the player want to min-max everything. Just don't do that. Right? You're just trying to get maximum value. You could just literally Alk and go, like you said. Just don't aim for crazy infinite value. Just play the game, right? I personally haven't done stat stacking or juicing or tower bullshit. I've made videos about it. I recently, the other day, learned that it's a thing. I did not know it was a thing until the other day, and chat was here for me to witness it be a thing. I have not done that at all. I have made plenty of good money. I managed to buy hundreds of divs worth of gear, never once worrying about like stat stacking or fucking quantity stacking or anything, you know? Yes. I actually have to stop attacking, believe it or not. What up, Dodo? Oh, thanks for the sub, man. You don't want to block. I miss being able to pick the map that I want to do, to be honest with you.
Fate is on my side.
Did you meditate auto switch the secondary slot? No, I have to press the weapon swap button. Straight yes. I'm probably changing the chest though when I get money eventually. My chest right now is just a filler. A lot of my gear right now is filler gear to just make the swap because I was impatient. What trade overlay? Exclamation point awaken will give you the link to the trade overlay. Way to reroll the maps? That'd be pretty cool. Here. Is this map really not done? You gotta be shitting me, right? No, it says map complete. What the fuck? Oh, it doesn't connect there. That's fucking dumb. 3 dragons? What does 3 dragons do? It doesn't do anything. 3 dragons is bad. Why would I add 3 dragons? I only asked because you're like the 5th person today to ask me if I'm gonna put that helm on. Sounds kind of nice. Tri-stat, tri-element. But what does it do? Like, what are you getting from it? That's my question to you. Besides it sounding nice, what is it doing? I don't even think you want Black Sun, to be honest. I don't think you want Black Sun either. Lightning damage contributes to freeze, but you already insta freeze everything because you deal so much damage. Fire damage from hits contributes to shot. Yeah, no, I know the wording on it, but I'm asking, like, instead of telling me the wording on it, what is it doing? It's not doing anything. You already insta freeze, you already insta electrocute, you already insta shock. Like, it doesn't do anything. Do you do Sakevas carries? No. It's not doing anything for this build, and that's why I'm really confused. I think a lot of people have just seen people using it, and they're like, oh my god, put it in every build ever, but it doesn't do anything. And, like, that's, like, the part that I'm trying to, like, get into, like, people to think about. Like, I'm not trying to say anybody's wrong. I'm not trying to say anybody's idea is bad. I want people to think about what is it doing, right? It's not doing anything. It gives you, like, no life, no resistance, no attributes. It does nothing. It only gives percent stats. Yes, I don't think Black Sun does enough either. 20 all res, but you're already res capped. Res is not the problem if you build the build properly. I use 3 dragons because I'm a merc and I don't have the monk ascendancy. I would rather have a helmet that gives me crit than Black Sun because of the monk ascendancy. You're saying it gives nothing. It gives nothing. What does it give you? It gives you nothing. The ability to have your shocks freeze when you already freeze, and the ability to gain like it gives you it doesn't do anything. Black Sun's in the Gemling non-crit version. The cold and lightning cold thing, is it not? It's just not you having enough damage, more than likely. I don't know what's not working without being able to see your stuff. I can, if I had divines, Jerry, there's one item I would buy, and it's not it. There's one item I can buy. It's not Astramentus. It would double my damage if I bought one item, and then if I bought Astramentus on top of the one item, it would double my damage, and it's not a helmet. Somebody needs a whole box of stickers today? What do you mean? Hey yo, what up? What item? If I told you, you would buy it before I could buy it. I have divines. When I get one, I'll tell you what it is. That's the point. But when you pair with Ashmantis, yeah, I don't think Black Sun's a bad idea. Your 10th div? Hell yeah. Everybody's gonna try to buy you out again. I mean, if you want to buy a 50 div item, go for it. What's the most div you can give a base crit? 10? I have no idea.
Go on.
Chat, figure out the item. Listen, if you want to go buy a 50 div item, go for it. I'm not going to stop you. I'll give you a div. What's the reason you've charges capped to 3? I don't have any charge nodes. Go get one then. Yeah, go get one. I already probably have the item. I don't know. Pretty sure the only item I'm missing is Ashmantis. I mean, Ashmantis is like the only item I'm missing. I am cream. Dude, did I not complete this map either? Didn't. Like, what's the same thing that happens with every dude? Warzilla the other day, somebody asked me about an item that I had bought that I saw in a tab. I showed chat the item that was in a tab. The item was 20 divs. 8 people or 6 or 8 people bought the item without knowing what it was. They bought out the entire market of this item had 6 of them on the market. They bought out the entire item. They then yelled at me because they didn't understand what the item does. And then they tried to overcharge people for the item, and they bitched me out because I wasn't using the item, and they felt baited to buy the item that was in my stash tab. I am looking for an insanely specific item for my character to fill a hole that my character needs. The problem is if I talk about the item, I guarantee you, if I said, just for example, oh, it's Black Suncrest, I want to go get Black Suncrest, somebody here will go buy it and not know what the fuck or how the fuck to use it. And it's crazy because, like, I get yelled at because people are like, what is it? And then they buy it and they don't know what to do with it. So, like, the example I give is this. I showcased this the other day. I wasn't using it. And chat, people that were here will tell you this happened. I talked about this item. I bought this item. It's 20 divs. I wasn't using it. It took me a week and a half to put this item on. I explained to people what it did and how it worked. And I had people buy it because they're crazy. And they were like, what do I do with it? How does it work? Why are you not using it? Where are you putting it? I'm like, dude, it's not even on my tree. And then people would buy it and ask where to put it. And I would explain that it goes here. It alters this nodes. This is what it does. And then people would be like, it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? It's not giving me thousands of health. It should give me thousands of health. You said it does this, this, and this, this. And I'm like, yes, it does all this when you combine it with everything else. And people are like, that's not what you said. And I'm like, why would you buy it? And they're like, well, you have it in your stash. And it's the same thing. It's the same thing with this item. Where is it? This item. I bought this item to play around with and then realized I didn't need fire resistance. There's at least 4 or 5 of you guys that bought this exact item and they were like, what do I do with it? Fuck. Thank you for the follow. How do you get so much attack speed? I have 320 dex. Tell me only I won't buy. If I told you the item, if I told you, here's the problem. Here's the other problem. If I told you the item I wanted to buy, it is a 20-point change on the passive tree and is a full respec of all of your rare gear. If you would like to buy this item and then on your own figure out a 20-point respec on your tree and fix your rare gear, you are more than welcome to. And it's not hard to figure out what it is because it's a stat stacker. I'm stat stacking great. How much rare do you have with it? 0. You have to tell us the item? I did. You just weren't listening. You have to buy it though with the right percentage of stats on it or it won't work because you won't have enough room for all of your stuff. Just so you know. Like if you figure out what this item is and you're like, oh, I know what it is, I'm going to buy it. You make sure you do the math on when you buy it that you have enough to fit your stats in. What's the stats on the item? That's for you to figure out. I know what the stats are for my specific set of gear. In fairness, I actually bought the worm stuff after your video, only learned that I already had a weapon that was doing better. That's just a live and learn moment. Yeah, the worm staff video, there was a lot of people that did that. There was a worm staff video. Blood, there was a lot of people who did that. And I'm like, hey, in the video, I'm like, hey, if you have a bad weapon and you're just getting into maps and you don't really know what to do or you can't afford a good weapon, there's a really cheap 1 div item that'll carry you to red maps. And so many people were like, bro, I bought this thing sucks, my weapon was better. And I'm like, yeah, I told you not to buy it. I said this is for people who don't have a weapon. And they're like, no, you didn't. And then I would have to go like link them to the disclaimer in the video where I was just like, there's this whole section that's like a disclaimer. And then people would be like, what's stat stacking? Pillar of the Cage God. I have so many screenshots from people that go, hey, I don't even watch the video and this shit's obviously bait. Or I have so many screenshots of people going, I don't understand. It doesn't tell me in the video where to do this. And there's like an entire chapter that's like, I didn't realize my weapon at the time was doing strong. Turns out I just needed to build a bit better at the time. Hell yeah. I'm glad you've learned though, right? Like at the end of the day, that's the best part. I don't understand that I can't read or hear. Well, there was a gentleman earlier who like didn't want to do the math. And I'm not making fun of anybody. I'm not knocking anybody. You know, this next comment is not to make fun of anybody. But there was a gentleman earlier who asked me how I get my spirit so high. I asked him if he was playing monk. He said, I am playing monk. I said, are you invoker? He said, I am invoker. I say, okay. He goes, how do you get your spirit so high? I was like, do you know what the monk ascendancy does? And he said, I do. I was like, do you know how to do the math on it? He goes, I do. And I said, what's the problem? And he goes, I need to know the numbers. And I'm like, but you have the numbers. And he goes, I don't want to do the math. And like he made like an XDD math joke. And I'm just like, this is where like some of the problem lies, right? Like I can't do the math for people because like your build and gear is going to be drastically different than mine. Like you can never match line for line the gear that I have, right? Like it's just never going to happen. Right? And I get it. I get it's frustrating. I get it's annoying. I get sometimes it's really confusing. I understand. I had such a nice chess piece yesterday. I had it corrupted. It turned to doo-doo. Piri Gamba punishes. Yeah, but it feels good to Gamba, right? What's making the projectile scale? AoE range. I just wish I knew all the equations. That's what Path of Building is going to be for. Do you know what Path of Building is? There's going to be a piece of software coming out called Path of Building that'll have all the equations in there for you. It's like a really cool like spreadsheet. Seven days, yeah. Do you think the Gemling version of this build operates better than the Invoker? In my God's honest opinion, I think, and this might be biased. Now note, I'm saying the next thing that I'm saying with a heavy bias. I believe Invoker is the best ascendancy in the game. By leaps and bounds. Because of meditate? No, just because of everything. I think the crit, I think anybody dealing elemental damage, I think any build dealing elemental damage are severely underestimating how impactful that crit node is. Love your builds? Thanks, man. Meditation is just really nice. I don't want to do math in a game. Yeah, I get it, man. I like Unbound Avatar more. Well, we get, so the difference between like the Gemling version and the Monk version, right? Is we get a ton of damage like you, but then in theory our damage is better because we just penetrate, right? So like, I don't know how much crit like the Gemling stat stackers have, right? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But I have 51% crit, right? So like 51% of the time, I just ignore all resistances. If you type ! awakened, it'll give you a link to the overlay. You just get more EHP. Because of mind over matter, right? Buying pen jewels. Yeah, I'm eventually gonna buy Adorned and get crit jewels with Adorned. Yeah, dude. You guys don't even know, man. I'm about to adorn this bitch up. How am I doing tonight? I think I'm sick. I think we had pneumonia. Yeah, damage has never been the issue, right? Is it by choice? There's just no room. The only reason I'm using Charged Staff is to turn Tempest Flurry ranged. That's literally it. Are the only critical pieces the gloves and the belt? And the rings. The rings. You need the gloves, the belt, the rings, and the gloves, the belt, the 2 rings, and the 2 unique jewels. Are divs dropping like crazy? Maybe. Double dip on the stat bonuses. But it's just the double dipping on evasion rating, right? It's just double dipping on evasion and accuracy, and it's double dipping on mana, right? It doesn't double dip on the damage part of it, right? Can we offset by gear? I think Gemling and Invoker are both very strong. It just kind of matters on what you want to do, right? I think at the end of the day, both choices are fine. It just comes down to you as the player, which you would rather do and scale towards, right? Both options are probably insanely fine. Got an Omen Crest, my first Chaos boss. Insane, congrats. Is this any good? It is. It's got rarity on it. I don't know if the percent rolls are good, but it's a good shield. The 2 supports is super nice and probably underestimated how restricted supports currently are. I really don't like the restriction on support gems. I think that's a bad game design. Gemling's more budget? No. Gemling's definitely not more budget. What do I think is the best path on the amulet? I don't know yet. I'm waiting for Path of Building. What are your thoughts on Mora Invictus? Which item is that? I don't know the names of all the unique items. What do I think of Overwhelming Strike? I don't know what Overwhelming Strike is. I genuinely don't know all the names of all the unique items, so forgive me on that. The chest with the soul cores? Oh, the Arbiter chest? It's interesting. I tested it in the other variant, the Monk, and I thought it was really good. I think the chest plate's infinitely very strong. So the item you're talking about was more, I have no idea what item you're talking about. I have no rarity. I could not find rarity last night on rings. They did not exist when I was shopping last night. Double crit passive. Please look at it. Where is it? Where on the tree is it? It's in the bottom left. This? Warrior side? That's pretty good. I still think this is better. When am I updating my build? When I'm not streaming? Yeah, I'm like one of your first endgame builds. John, I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you. I don't remember what I had for breakfast. And that was like 4 hours ago. I don't remember what I put in a build 2 weeks ago. Sound like you're dying? Yes. When you attack from range, you're just attacking with a shockwave, correct? I have no idea if they're rarity exploiting. If I have the rings, the amulet referencing your mobile gear, what should I buy first? The belt or gloves? The gloves. The gloves are super cheap. If you only have enough for one, wait. If you only have enough for one, you cannot afford the belt. Wait, what? If you only have enough for one, you can't afford the belt at all. The belt's like 30 divs. Just give us the build? How? Bro, I've literally shown everyone the entire passive tree and all of the gear multiple times already today. If that wasn't enough for you to figure it out, then you're just in a bind where you have to wait. And I can't record. I'm not recording while I'm live. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to stop right now and be like, hey guys, Trav here. And today we're going to talk about stock stacking. You're intentionally giving your damage unless you attack from melee. I wouldn't say I'm intentionally gimping my damage. I mean, this adds like 4,000 damage. It's like 5,000 damage. It's like a lot. I wouldn't say. You're just teasing? It's not teasing. Listen, I have given you all of the tools to figure it out. Our ingenuity's in the 30s. I mean, the true answer here, King, is I would never buy ingenuity uncorrupted. I would never buy ingenuity uncorrupted. I would also ask you if you bought an ingenuity at 35%, would you be happy with half of the power of the item? This build's already on MOBA. It's not. I have not had time. I finished the build at 1:30 in the morning and I went to bed. I either A, put out a video today about it, or B, streamed. What's stats on the ring? Attribute, all res. I would never buy Ingenuity uncorrupted unless it was an insane roll with a modifier on it. So this will be easier to explain if I open up the trade website. This will be easier if I open up the trade website. Thanks for the stream. Could you help me out with something? I got a pretty good quarter stuff I think today, but I don't know the value. I can't price anything out for you. How do you prevent bleeding? Bleed can only happen if they hit your life total. They can't hit your life total if you're playing CI. Okay, so if I search up Ingenuity and I search for it uncorrupted, right? You can get, like this guy's underselling this, right? Non-good rolls, right, are 15, 17 divs, right? This guy's probably price fixing. So we're just gonna say for argument's sake, shit rolls are 18 divs, okay? Right? If a good roll is a 10 div difference, right? It's a 10 div difference for a good roll. The question you have to ask yourself is it worth the extra 10 divs, or do I divine the belt myself and think I can hit 75% or better, or 76% or better within 10 rerolls? So the argument becomes, if this price disparity, right? If this price disparity was larger, right? If low rolled Ingenuities were like 10 divs and high rolls were like 70 divs, how they were at the start of the league, you would buy an uncorrupted low 10 div one, right? You'd buy a low uncorrupted 10 div one, and the price difference, you would just divine the belt yourself to re-roll the stats on the belt until you got to a point, because it's a 1 in 40 to hit an 80, right? Math. I mean, I wouldn't val unless you have a backup, right? Got my hands on a mid-tier Hexus room, and I'm already getting way more return for less investment. Thank you again. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Listed 17 hours ago. Yeah, I didn't look at anything. My brain is so fried. The fuck is this? What, an uncorrupted 28 div, 78%? Yeah, I think the difference between like 30 and 75 is so massive, it's worth it. Only from the ritual boss, correct. Yep, only from King of the Mist. Good evening, big fan of Bill. Can I ask what weapon stats are you using? The one on the website is currently up to date. I'm currently using Pillar of the Cage God. Can I show my stats? There's breakpoints, Michelle, right? I'm sure there's an Excel spreadsheet somewhere that talks about the breakpoints on Ingenuity. Right? Like, you can easily like do the math on the breakpoints on the items that you're wielding, like, you know? There's a breakpoint spreadsheet for Adorned, I know that. How do you get unlimited energy? Are you talking about mana or energy shield? Should I val it? I wouldn't val anything that you don't have a backup of, and I wouldn't val anything that you're unwilling to lose. Look, another citadel. Okay, so I go here, 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 here. This is only gonna do like 5 fucking maps, but if I get this, it does all these maps here. Do I do it? Do we care? Right? We go here, 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 here. Oh, I hate this. I actually hate this. For more relic drops? What do you mean, relics? Have I updated my current build? No, I've been sick. I've been also working on the build, so I haven't had a chance to do anything. Let's go south to check what's there first. Well, I'm just gonna go here, 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 here. Oh, with the fragments, yeah. You're gonna validate you grab a crappy one or farm it. Same chance as a god roll. I mean, but I would want like a 98%er, dude. Is there a way to get a weapon? Yeah, you press the weapon swap change button. Yeah, you set up a hotkey to weapon swap TS. Yeah, you just press a, yeah, you have to manually weapon swap. Like, I have weapon swaps set up to my mouse. Also, fun fact, charge staff can hit through walls. I don't know if that's intended or not. Well, like, I just killed a bunch of mobs in that room. No, thanks for the follow, man. Stop snitching. I see your decks in it. To the moon. I have to fix them. They're currently broken. How do you get tower rings to show on the map? You have to go back to town or have somebody join your party and sit in your hideout. Killed 3 yellows through the door. That's so funny. Yeah, I don't understand how they released this map with the timer on the levers being so long. How do you get your stats so high? I scale my stats. All of my gear is based around my stats. How do you get so much stats? All of my gear is based around my stats. There's only realistic way to get divines is trials? What do you mean? No, I find, dude, most of my money has come from just like playing the video game. You shouldn't be aiming for divines. You should be aiming for shit to sell for divines. Right? Like, if your goal is to have just divines drop, you're going to be really sad really fast. You change from the crit tree slightly to go stat stacking, yeah. I'm going to do a video later today when I don't feel like I'm dying. How do you do the other ring? I have a whole video on how to do it. I actually have an entire video how to make it work. So painful to play my CI monk now. I mean, fuck's this guy doing? I mean, I'm playing a monk. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Play monk. Do you think they'll nerf the stat stacking stuff? I mean, I was pulling the lever down, okay? It was terrible. Do I think they'll nerf stat stacking? Yeah, of course. They'll probably nerf it, but even if they nerf it by 60%, it's still gonna be insane. Right? Like, even if they nerf... Wasn't Stunlock at 0 evasion? Who needs evasion when you have almost 20,000 health? Does it need 6 mods? No, you need the Valet. You use a Val Orb and you pray. I have like 82 div save if I sell my normal weapon. And actually, I should have... Scared to sell the original staff? I don't, dude, I don't have Astramentus. You don't need it. I mean, I've been doing tier 18 maps on my non-stat stacking monk too. Tier 18 maps aren't hard. You just have to not be like a dum-dum, right? Just don't be a dum-dum. What up, Snoo? Guys, chat. The other monk main. Snoobay. What up, bro? People still tell you CI is bad. I get that a lot. Thanks so much for the host, guys. Give us a little host. What over the man, the myth, the legend, the Snoobay. If it snowed today, I would have called you Snowbay, but you know, we didn't get snow. Dude, I have been telling people Sakemis is the best money maker in the game. And you know what people tell me, Snoo? They tell me I'm wrong. I literally have video on video on video, and I'm like, Trials of Sakemis is the best money in the game. And they're like, no, you're wrong. And I'm like, it's the best money in the game. And they're like, no, you're wrong. And I'm like, okay. So I made a video on the Prophet. I made a build to do it. And people are still like, you're wrong. And I'm like, you got it. You're right. It's bad. Yep, it's literally insane. It is the freest money in the game. Can I go over your current skill gems? They're all in the last video about Monk. I didn't change any skill gems to go to this. Would you prioritize buying a Hoa first or Ingenuity? Ingenuity is the best item in the game. Dude, I got a Snoo. I got a, what do you call the unique jewels? A Grand Spectrum, 4%, all res. I valed it, went 5%, sold at 20 divs. Sold immediately. Why is the attack speed over the range? What does that mean? I keep telling people, like, you should just be running the trials nonstop. And they're like, we want to see maps. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. You val them. Yeah, you val them. Bro, it's so terrible, bro. I got to, like, do a map. I got to go around like an asshole. I gotta go to a tower. 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 And then I gotta fucking whack off on 14 towers. And I gotta get all these waystones. This is stupid, bro. Just go do the trial. I didn't have a chance, Will. Dean woke up and then I fell asleep. Let's go do trials, bro. Infinite free money. What are the best relics for trial farming? I have percent quantity of relics. I don't know what Snoobey's doing. I did movement speed and quantity of relics. I literally have so many relics, I just can't go through them all fast enough to price them all out. I literally dump them all into like 100x tab and they just sell constantly. Just validate easy money? Yeah, that's insane. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Relic sell all? Yeah. 12 merchant option. I think the merchant stuff's gonna get nerfed. Why is the tower getting fire? Because when it's unbugged, you can see the distance that the tower goes. Why attack speed over range? You don't need the range. You need the attack speed to attack faster. The range doesn't do anything. You already have infinite range. Also, once the trade site gets fixed and people can search up the time loss jewels, like I dropped this. I literally dropped this. This has max energy shield, stun threshold, crit chance. I need to divine it. Yo, Snood, thanks Thank you again, sir. Have a wonderful sleep, you beautiful human being. Chat, don't forget to give Snoobase some love, hype, support, and give him a follow. Maybe hit him with a subarino. Do all the fun stuff, bro. I appreciate it again, homie. Yeah, the trials are like my fun off-stream farm. You're monking too? It's the only thing. Yeah, dude, it's the literal only thing I've been playing all league, bro. Yeah, it's the only, dude, it's the best class in the game. There's no reason. The only reason I'm not playing Flicker is for some reason it makes me sick to my stomach in PoE 2. Otherwise, I would also be playing Flicker. But yeah, been monk since day one. Everything else feels bad. Cousin then? Yeah, I just don't want to vomit every 5 seconds. How do you deal with mana drain on bosses? You press your mana flask. That's literally the option. Good night, Snoo. Get some sleep, homie. There's also a unique flask out of Delirium that'll solve a lot of your mana problems. If you want a 30 div solution. How did I fix it? I pressed on my mana flask. My son gave me the cuties. I think I'm getting pneumonia. He actually made a guide on mana today. Did he say press your mana flask? I 6-linked my Tempest Flurry. Half my stuff's not 6-linked yet, dude. Half my stuff doesn't even have links on it. Rest and hydrate? Yeah, I'm going to. I might cut out a little early today to actually go see if I get like a chest x-ray or something. Yeah, well, thanks for this up, man. Maybe go to patient first or like urgent care, whatever it's called. It only started this morning, so like, and it's only a cough. Like, I don't feel weak. I don't feel tired. I've checked. I don't have a fever. I have good energy. I'm not sore. I've got good appetite. Take care of yourself. No, you. 10 divs for... No, I would aim for a higher percent. Think about what Ingenuity does, right? Like, think about like the percent increases. Would you really want to give up like 15% more everything? Like, think about it, right? It's 15% more strength, 15% more in, 15% more resistance, right? Can we get better soon? Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine in a day or two. It's just my son had influenza or the flu, right? You have to ask yourself, War, would you be happy knowing that your budget buy cost you like X percentages of damage? Like, and if you're like, yeah, fuck it, I don't care, do it, dude. How do you keep the high amount of spirit if you switch your body armor from the high evasion ES to just ES? Because you get more spirit per point of energy shield. Did you use the... No, I pressed my mana flask. I'm also... Chat told me to try mana remnants. I don't know if it's doing anything. I press... Dude, I literally pressed my mana flask. Like, I promise there's no hidden tech. I promise there's no who's its and what's its. It's literally I'm pressing my mana flask. I swear, that's all I'm doing. This build's not out yet. I haven't had a chance to record it. Font of Mana is nice too. If you have the ability to keep the bell up. What map am I in right now? I'm in this map. I don't know, bosses. I played a video earlier. I killed the boss earlier and I recorded it. Bosses just die so fast, doesn't matter. We're on the staff attack speed. At least in this variant of the build. The attack speed on this variant.
Relentless assault.
Can you not defer audience with a king? Yep, you can. It wasn't there. I mean, the deferred items always don't show back up. Stormwave is great. It just doesn't give me movement speed. Fucking Tempest Flurry moves me forward. With the amount of attack speed that I have, like, I just don't do it on this map because it gets stuck and everything. But like Tempest Flurry just moves me forward, right? So like, there's no reason. Like, I'm not even holding anything. Like, I'm just holding Tempest Flurry and moving forward. Is there any way to know your current stun threshold? Pen and paper, man. See, look, I pressed my mana plus. Soul Thief for bosses. Fully max edge without running low. We say to run more in-game bosses. The Sim Flask solves all your problems, man. You need to go to another ritual, yes. Yep, the deferred item doesn't always re-show up. It'll appear eventually, yeah. You just gotta do more rituals. Yep, it's faster. It is indeed faster than walking, and you kill. Yep, you could take ritual points to have deferred items show up faster too. That's true. Yes, sir. This is why it's so important to like. This is why it's so important to like get the points for the mechanic that you're running. It's insane. Oh my god, that's awesome. She's getting ready, boys. She's gonna wield her giant staff in the speed of light. My attack time terrible right now. Half of what it should be. It's only 9.
Arms for the monastery.
Do you have chaos inoculation? Your gear is bad, War. You need new gear. You just literally need new gear. Hey, listen, Michelle, I'll tell you, as somebody who can helicopter in their spare time, sometimes wielding your staff in a swinging motion's kind of fun. I'm sure every guy in the room understands. Why run attack speed jewels when you're ready? I'm not running any attack speed jewels. Oh, do you mean martial tempo? Because I want more attack speed. More is never worse. Can you do the Batman? Bro, I remember when that movie came out when we were in high school, and I'd be walking the halls in high school, and kids would be trying to do that. Bro, I saw so many people get expelled, in trouble. Oh my god. Yeah, he's cooked. Come on. Every guy here has been in a public restroom at like a gas station while driving cross country or some stupid shit down the highway, right? And every guy here at a urinal, nobody's in the bathroom. You mean to tell me some of you guys don't take steps back and see how far you can aim? It's like trying to shoot a half fucking free throw from the half court line, right? I know every guy here has definitely done that. You see people using attack speed because attack speed scales. Base attack speed on the weapon is the best thing that you can get. Base attack speed on the weapon is the best increases of attack speed that you can get ever, period. Nothing will be better than scaling base attack speed on the weapon. You're demure and mindful in public? Yeah, when people are around. There's a whole Instagram for it? That's terrifying to know. I've never once given the goat the one. Oh my god. Anybody ever do it over the stall door? This man is an absolute legend. Over the stall door? God damn. Play sprinklers. See, you have the control of distance to hit multiple in a pattern. Oh my God. This is going to be like the moment that women learn that you ever take a shower? You ever take a shower and you do one of these while you're showering and the water just like piles up in your arms and it's just like, it feels good and it's nicely warm. And you have this like big fucking pile of water and you drop it and it makes a huge fucking explosion of water. And you're like, because you're like an obvious fucking 5-year-old and you just like make big explosions of water in the shower because you're like a man child. Or am I definitely am not the only one. You know what I'm talking about? The water's running down your body. It feels really good. You're just fucking like this. You're just like getting the water together just so you can make a huge explosion. What are the best support gems? I have a whole video showcasing how to do the Herald explosions, and I go over it in that. You're the only one? Bullshit. Probably a fat child thing. Yep, you're right. Listen. Us fucking tubbies, we stick together. Fat, bold, and beautiful. You know what I'm saying? The worm one? No, the worm one is only designed for players who are just stepping into maps. The worm one is literally only designed for players stepping into maps that don't have another weapon. If you're not using the Herald Tech, I have no idea what would be good if you're not using the Herald Tech. Yep. Not the only one with a shower thing. Water explosions go burr. Yeah, man. Fat, bold, and beautiful. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Big, bold, and beautiful. Ah, dude. Fat, bald, and sexy. I've never heard anybody else ever say that. Yeah, dude, I don't give a fuck, man. If you don't like me, for me, fuck off. I don't care, dude. You got a problem with me being fat? Fuck off. I don't care, dude. There's like 8 billion people in the world. If one jackass doesn't like me because I'm fat or bald, I don't care. How much attack speed is corrupted speed worth? Can't find. I have no idea. I got mine like 2 weeks ago. People are too quick to make people fun of people's looks. Yeah, dude. You never. Dude, it's literally about the personality, man. Listen, I say it like this. Like, sure, should I lose some weight? Absolutely. Am I taking all the proper precautions to make sure that I'm healthy? Yes. Have I been going to the gym? Have I been watching what I eat? Have I been doing what I need to do to make sure that I'm alive and healthy and able to like support my son? Yes. Am I fat? Fuck, dude. What am I gonna do? Cry about it? Get the fuck out of here. You know? But personally, personality, yeah, dude, I fully agree with you, man. Like, if I'm talking to somebody, for me personally, if I'm talking to a girl and I'm like trying to like flirt and do all the fun stuff, if their personality's ugly, fuck off. You know? I don't even care if somebody's a little bit bigger, right? Like me, I can't judge. I'm a big fucking dude, right? Like, I'm a big dude, right? Right? I'm a big dude. I can't judge other people if they're big, right? That's fucking hypocritical. But you know what? If you're a big person and you're taking the proper precautions and you're trying to better yourself, that's fucking awesome. But if you're like a biggie, you know, like if I was a big dude and I was just jamming fucking burgers in my mouth like a fat shitbag, well, I mean, you know that, you know, cause for concern, you know? I've been regulating my sleep. I've been taking fucking vitamins. You know, I'm going to go to the fucking, I feel sick today. I'm going to go to the doctor in a little bit, you know? Do what you got to do, man. All I ever want is for like to be healthy and healthy, right? If I'm a little big, but I'm healthy, I don't give a fuck, dude. You know, if my future partner's a little big and they're healthy, I don't give a fuck, dude. You're shoving some meatloaf? Yeah, listen. I don't judge the meat in the mouth, man. Like, fucking sometimes, you know, sometimes a good meatloaf, bro. I'll fuck with it. You know, I'll fucks with it. I like burgers. Yeah, I'd kill for a good burger right now. I'm so like, I have this terrible cough, right? But like, I'm genuinely hungry, right? Like, I have good appetite, dude. I could eat. Scarfing down Panda? I've never had Panda Express. when I was a kid and I was like a mall rat, we didn't have Panda Express. We had Sakura Japan or something like that. And you go to the mall and there'd be like the guy fucking grilling up the little chicken, spinning a little fucking chicken in the mall. Yeah, dude, we didn't have a Panda Express where I grew up. We had like a Sakura, I think it was Sakura. And the dude would be like spinning the chicken, throwing on a plate of fucking rice. And you go back to the fucking arcade, bro. Dude, I was a huge mall rat when I was a kid, man. What an ash amount of burgers at the moment. Dude, burgers sound so good. Panda Express not that good. I imagine it's location based. I imagine you have to go to a good location. It's like Wendy's. There's a Wendy's by my house. Fucking terrible. Like, I haven't had Wendy's in years because the one by my house is like ass cheeks, right? Sakura's so gas. Oh, you know what I'm talking about then. Sports World and Chicken Terry. Are you from fucking Jersey, homie? Wait, back the fuck up. Do you know me? This man said Sports World and Chicken Teriyaki. My fucking guy, dude. Sports World was my childhood. Is it Sarku or is it Sakura? I know it's something like that. You're from Bergen County? Yeah, you have to be if you know what Sports World is. You have to be old. You have to be old and from Bergen County. This is the only way you know that. I used to hang out. I grew up in Ridgewood? Oh, bro. I used to, yeah, dude, I used to hang out in Hackensack all the time. I used to go to Willowbrook, play at Fun and Games. Just go down to 8 on a break. Yeah, dude. Sakura? Oh, thank you. My friend grew up in Patterson. Patterson was my next town over. The extra sauce or the chicken? Cherry blossoms. Yeah. Motherfucker, second time you call me. Bro, no one knows what Sports World is. You have to be old. No one knows. No one knows what Sports World is. Played. Oh, yeah. I know where the ice house is. Played hockey, the ice house. Yeah. You grew up in Edison? Hell yeah, dude. We came up there 3 times a year to see family. Spent time in the island. They live in Manahawkin. Okay. Small world. Yeah. Yep. I used to take the train. Go to Sea Caucus. Fucking Sports World. It's an arcade in Jersey. I grew up in Bergen County. We'll just leave it at that because there's like 100 fucking people here. I don't want to be like, that's the town I grew up in. Huh. In the Swing? I don't think I know what In the Swing is. I don't think I've heard of In the Swing. All right, maybe I'm too dumb. In the Swing in New Jersey. There's a family fun center, batting cages, arcades, and a play area. Operated from 2004 to 2013. It was in Waldwick. Oh, you know what? Wait. Are there pictures somewhere? Let's see if I can find some old pictures. In the Swing, Waldwick, New Jersey arcade. No, I can't even find pictures of it. It's too old. Yeah, I used to be a mall rat at the plaza. And then the plaza got drug filled, so we ended up going to Willowbrook, and Willowbrook opened the arcade, and we'd hang out in Willowbrook. After Sports World closed down, we needed to find a new arcade to play DDR in, and Willowbrook was the closest one. And then after Willowbrook started like shutting down and things went to hell at Willowbrook, we used to go to 8 on the Break. Probably played you in Tekken. I remember that. I definitely remember Tekken Tag. I bought Tekken Tag for PlayStation after playing it in Willowbrook at Sports World. I remember too learning how to play DDR at Sports World and then literally asking my mom to take me to GameStop, and I bought DDR pads at GameStop. It fully converts. You do not get the shock. It fully converts. You don't get it. There's a Terminator arcade machine by me. There's an arcade close to me. There's a Terminator. I think it's in the Dave & Buster's by me. There's a Dave & Buster's like 25 minutes from my house. I've only been there once because it's so fucking far to go to, and Dave & Buster's sucks. But I'm pretty sure they have the Terminator cabinet there. I don't have a video for the new Monk build. It'll be out later. The shooter they endorsed that had Aerosmith. No. The fuck's going on? Oh, we made a lot of upgrades last night. Huh. I changed the build last night. Share the juice. There'll be a video later today when I don't feel like I'm dying. Side of VA sucks. I mean, it's okay. There could be better parts of VA. Bro, look at all the towers. You're on the mountainside? I know a girl out on the mountainside. It's like 5 hours away or some shit like that. My math wrong. 1500 energy shields should give me 250 spirit. 1500 divided by 6. Be 250. What's wrong? Are you missing? Bro, are you missing spirit from the fucking campaign? Are you missing? Are you missing? Is my guy missing spirit from the campaign? Take all your gear off. You should be at 100. Boy, ain't no way. Is it possible? It might be. That's where I was wrong. Where were you wrong? What was the problem? Dude, where is this fog going? You're gonna have spirit problems when you change your chest plate. Interviewing the skills company, my body, my buddy, I have the skills cards. That's so cool. You can have 15? Yeah. Maybe he's got the Rona, man. Just a little confused, a little delusional. Oh, it's an evasion chest. Then if it's evasion, you gotta do the math different. Half your resist drop. Yeah, it's terrible. You forgot hundreds from the campaign? Uh-oh. There was a breach in this bitch too? Bro, I didn't even see this fucking thing. Yeah, I don't know how people don't want to play one button builds, man. This shit's great. Ritual markers have always been on the map. You just need to be near them. How do I fix the trade site live search feature not working? Get Jonathan online. Does it feel okay now since you're able to attack so fast? No, I had to, if I'm doing simulacrums, I have to make an adjustment to the bell setup. Nah, dude, I put mana remnants in. We're good. I had to give my bell a magnified effect. And I used the bell inside of a sim and a stun charm. Fucking Game Williams over here. The man, the myth, the legend. Your AoE's insane. Pretty cracked. Bro, come on. You're in breach free? That gives you, yes. It doesn't matter if I hit it or not. Back complete your first citadel. Let's go. Why don't you use flicker? Because I don't want to vomit. And a bunch of people get motion sickness in this chat. A bunch of people. And I do it for them so they don't get motion sickness while I play. That's a big reason. No, no controlled. Can't fit it. You don't need a mana flask if you're in a single blue jewel. That doesn't help on bosses. XDD. Dude, I don't know, man. I ain't got no time for no Mickey Mouse bullshit. You know what I do have time for? I have to go pee. Is everybody doing pillar builds now? I mean, why wouldn't you? I mean, why wouldn't you? It's just a natural progression of things if you just want to get stronger. How'd you make up for the lost crit? I'm still at 50%. 51%. I don't use flicker because it makes me sick. I gotta fit in charge and fusion again. I'm thinking about taking off blink. I have to make some changes. 200. I mean, it goes up to 500k in combat. I'm half my damage right now. I borrowed a buddy's gear and I know like the gear route that I want to take, and I'm currently half my damage. You flash your attributes. 300, 343. Which one's better? We don't know which one's actually better. I personally think crit damage is better, but we won't know until POB. You get the 12% per 5 corrupted one? Corrupted what? I'm talking about the staff? No, I have 11. Pillar? No, I have 11. Dude, I'm not trying to invest a whole lot. I just want to get it working. I'm trying for Astramentus. Nope. No need. It's too expensive. You don't need it. Some new IR info? Yeah, I was telling people, bro, you really didn't need it. And people were like, oh, you fucking need it. I'm like, just roll your maps good. Astramentus, these nuts. Slurp, slurp, baby. I have no Astramentus, no unique body armor. Just don't need it. Stats not running on the staff? Attack speed. So you're fitting an unsettling. All three? I don't know what you're talking about. All three? What do you mean all three? It's just 2 attack speed runes. Every league is just going to be buy ingenuity as fast as you can. And anybody who doesn't immediately buy ingenuity as fast as they can, they're just going to feel bad. The enchant is just attack speed, soul force. Probably going to a tier 4 ritual. You have an extra one you can give me? Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you, though. Sell it. Make some money. The staff? I mean, if you know what skills you want to put where, then do whatever, right? Dude, my shit's not even fully 6-link, man. With 2 soul cores, mine has increased percent damage as it on it. You don't need the money. I think I would go, if I were to do anything, I would go for just more attack damage one, but I don't know. I'm gonna wait for POV. Hello. I don't want extra added coal. I don't think it's good. Delay POB, to my knowledge, it's next week. Same thing with Filter Blade. Filter Blade's next week too. Helps get the power charges on bosses faster. Oh, I have no problems at all. hell is that ring? I just put Remnant on because chat told me to try it. He said he would wait a month on X. He did not say a year.
On with you. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I don't know where Maxroll got that information, but it's interesting. Build guide, sir, please. Are you gonna write it for me and edit it?
And shatter they shall.
Go around the world, I did. Ba-na-na-na-na. Attribute stacking gemling, it's nuts. Nice. That's awesome. I can link it. Perfect. Thank you, sir. I don't know. I'm getting like 20 deli a map or 20 splinters a map. Just comment directly. Thank you, sir. The quantity or rarity? I have all the points in Delirium. I don't know. I have no quantity on my gear or rarity on my gear. You haven't even done the first one? Yeah, that's why you get no splinters. You have your POB for this? Not yet. Time to go shovels and snow. Feel better? Thanks, man. Enjoy the snow. Ingenuity is from King of the Mist. I don't really know how much I'm earning from a sim. I don't know, dude. I don't track profits at all. They're a mandatory jewel for this, or there's two. Actually, there's two. And they're way more expensive than controlled metamorphosis. Pull a 71%er? I'm pretty sure there's going to be leagues. Is there a build guide? Not yet. I got to write it. Just farming distills? Bro, I don't know. I don't dude, when I tell you I don't track profits at all, I don't track profits at all. Does ailment duration factor resistances? I have no idea. That's a POV question. I put the build together at 1:30 in the morning last night. I fell asleep and then I decided to stream instead of writing the build guide. So the build guide will come later. How many divines do I need to jump into this new monk? I don't know. Do you have ingenuity? Let's start there. 10% rarity, 10 spirit. Nice. We can go over the cost of what it cost me to put this together. They can definitely look it all up, man. Let's give me the damage on the witch is more hex plus levels. All of it combined. Literally all of it combined. This looks like a, I mean, the belt is 30, the gloves are 5, the rings are 10 each, maybe 5 each. So 30, 35, 40, 45. The Verana jewels 20, 65. The other jewels 10, 75, and that's not including the rest of the shit. This is useful. It's a very good jewel. The unique mana flask kit. Nope. That's why we're doing the sim, and then we can sell the sim. You can put Stat Stacker together for 50x. Is it good? Hey, being bad at games, just practice. The rest of this just makes it stronger. I mean, I wouldn't play it on a budget. It's just gonna feel bad on a budget. That's my opinion, though. I tried this a couple times on a budget off stream. I couldn't get it to work. You can lose 3k on your build, so 5 unique. Goes nuts. I mean, do you have 50 divs? Or what is it, like 70 divs or something like that? Because I don't. That's a valid reason. Your client's crazy. Yeah, I tried this build a couple of times with like next to no gear, and it always felt bad. I've been trying since like day one to make it work, and my other monk just felt better until I literally made like 40 div in gear swaps last night, and I'm still half my damage. Work better when I'm not on this project. That's so funny. Why do they deal so much damage? Because they're immune for 1 second when they come out. So like the mobs that all spawn there were immune. So you can't hit them. They can't be chilled. They can't be stunned. They can't be frozen. They can't explode. I think there's just some sort of weird... bug right now. I deal so much damage because everything is working together. The clear is pretty much the same. What are my defenses? 16,000 health, capped resistances, and a dream. Yeah, it's all of it working together and stacking together. It's not a single, it's a combination of everything being so insanely busted for stat stacking. They'll just cut the attack speed down. Or they'll just nerf the gloves. It's fine. It's still gonna be insanely strong. It's my hideout DPS 220. Flat damage is better. Flat scales harder. If you don't have any flat to scale, percent doesn't do anything. I don't even see the fucking bosses. Where are they? Oh, we have 9 stacks of corrupted blood on us. That's so funny. I was like, why am I not healing? 9 stacks of corrupted blood. I died. F, it's fine. Fucking immunity on the mobs is terrible. They hit so hard, it's more that they're just immune to everything and they're impossible to hit.
Ancient power.
How do you stack strength by getting strength and not being bad?
Hello.
I re-geared. Strength is how I get all my health. My attributes, please. 300, 300, 400. Spark? Yeah, Spark's the most busted shit in the game. By like leaps and bounds. They're freezing in Sims? Yes. Freezing and stun.
And shatter they shall.
When we might expect an update when I'm not streaming. Your options today were a video or me stream, so I chose the stream. You wonder how much is playtest? It's not a matter of how much was playtest. Think about it, right? If GGG's office, let's just like talk basic numbers. If GGG's office is 2,000 players, right? Yeah, I went to bed last night at like 1:30 in the morning after I got this working. There was just no time to record. All right, listen. If GGG's office is 2,000 players and 2,000 people test things, it's never going to get as much testing as the 300,000 people that are playing the game every day. It's less. It's literally less about them not testing. Pretty sure after this gets nerfed in the dash, it's the same thing. Maybe. Who cares? If he gets nerfed, he gets nerfed. Doesn't matter to me. Even against the darkness time, I'll feel yes. You have a ton of stuff? Maybe. Do I go through the build? All throughout the VOD. You just have to wait. I'm gonna do a video later. What stats do you have on it exactly? I have no idea. I'd have to look. The good ones. You should get stats for the time loss depending on what your build needs, Mel. Do I have any good stats? I have nothing, no.
Not yet.
You'd have to go search up my account on trade and look through my stuff. I have no idea what I have. Use irons on the helmet. Nope, lightning. Cold damage? If you need cold damage, it's cold damage. I didn't need cold damage. I needed more attributes. The gateway drug to Temporalis? It's not, dude, it's not even the gloves, dude. Look, 216, right? Look what happens if I remove a ring. But those are expensive. You shouldn't be playing this if you broke. Like, I mean, like, even the gloves, like, all the damage is in the gloves, right? But, I mean, like, the same can be said if I, like, swap my weapon out, right? right? Like even if I swap my weapon out, my damage goes to shit. It's all a combination of everything working together. You show the second ring. The rings are identical, but my rings will not fit your problems. You have to get gear and then fill the stats of your rings. Both rings are identical. They drop from breach, yes. Yeah, I wouldn't try to play, like, if you don't have ingenuity. If you don't have ingenuity, I wouldn't play this build. If you don't have the gloves, I wouldn't play this build. If you don't have the unique jewels, I wouldn't play this build. Bubbles re-rolled to this last night. Got both the gloves and the belt. All right, then you need one of these. And it has to say Verana on it. Everybody and their mother, Johnny, for the last 4 hours is asking if ingenuity is needed. Literally for the last 4 hours, everybody's been asking, is ingenuity needed? You also need this to say Verana. How much index do you have? 300, 300, 483. And I gotta fix it. All my stats are fucked right now. What does that jewel do? Gives you energy shield. Is 58% ingenuity good enough? I mean, do you want to lose 20% damage? Is my counting for PH raid? I don't even know. I have no idea. There's numbers at the end of it. I have no idea. What does that jewel do? Gives you energy shield per strength. Those jewels are very particular, and it is very easy to buy the wrong one. Don't buy the wrong one, chat. Don't put it in the wrong spot, chat. If you don't know what you're doing, ask questions, because if you go out and buy a jewel and you buy the wrong one and you're minus 50 divs because it doesn't work, I don't want to hear it. I mean, Calandra's Touch should, right? It just makes a perfect copy of the ring. It should, in theory, it should, right? PA2 Wiki says Verana's ED for int. That'd be so busted. Is ingenuity needed? I'm so poor. It's just a matter of selling all your old shit, right? Like, spend some time, sell your shit. Right? Sell all your small currencies. If your shit in your trade tab's not selling, lower the price of it. How do I get to that rare? Where's my Discord? Attached to every video or exclamation point Discord. I don't know how you do it. People asking the same question over and over. It's like working customer service job. How do you find Verona on trade? That's the fun part. You don't. You have to search through every jewel because trade's broken. Do I think keeping Tempest Fury at level 6 for 10 mana is good? I have no idea, dude. Mine's been fucking level 21 this whole time. You know what I do, Tan? I press my mana flask. Honest to God, dude, if I have mana problems, I press my mana flask. Is there? No, not to my knowledge. No, not to my knowledge, Herman. Planted by Maelstrom? I don't know what that is. What is that? I don't know the names of the unique items, so you gotta like give me a little bit more on what that is. Yeah, I only put Grim Feast on to test with it and forgot to take it off because I don't feel good and I forgot. That it would be nice to get eventually. I don't have money. I have 6 divs and a dream. How's it going? What's up, man?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Thanks for the sub, man.
Welcome home.
Oh, thank you to the Prime, bro. Guys, we still love his purchase of the Prime Arena. Holy. It's a Sim Flask. Yeah, I'd like to get one eventually. Love the Hack Flask. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I hope you've been crushing your trials. It's 23. Yeah. You know what I don't have? 23 divs. I'm broke, bro. One day you won't be half my damage. Don't worry. They're going to nerf the builds in like a day anyways. To be fine. All right, thank you to the 11.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Times you accidentally divine a waystone? 0. Recommend from what you've seen. Stormweaver Sork, right? Yeah, there's somebody posted in a Discord in the build showcase channel. I think somebody posted a video of a Stormweave build from a VTuber, and I don't remember their name. You gotta go look in the Discord, and it looked awesome, and the production quality was insane. Sure, 80 logbooks worth, yes. Depends entirely on the implicits. Yeah, do you have a boss on your logbook? It's probably worth multi-div. It has a boss on it. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. Oh, thanks for the Prime, too. Holy shit. Guys, give some love here. Start to show the Prime Arena. Hey, you guys for the hype train? Hell yeah, bro.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I should have bought the Mana Flask earlier, Vamp. I fucked up. Logbooks don't show. I thought you can get logbooks that have that it says it spawns as a boss, just like PoE 1. Was that not a thing in PoE 2? I swore people told me that was a thing. Have you just not seen one yet, Mendo? What boss do the 2 unique jewels drop from? One is from Expedition and one is from Sanctum. You had one today? Sanctum is the Trialist, the Chemist. Ran like 30, so yeah, dude, it's really rare. Sounding way worse than an hour ago. Hope you feel better, bro. I'm not taking it the wrong way. I'm gonna leave here real soon and probably go straight to the doctor. Go get checked out. Go straight to the doctor. Find out I have like fucking pneumonia or something with Mylock. What you said over an hour ago is correct. What did I say over an hour ago? Is 4% attack speed per 25 worth the extra div cost? I have no idea. Maybe. Need to cut back on the Cheeto dust? You need to cut back on your mom. Oh, got him. Psh, burn, bitch. Oh, this map has fucking ailment threshold. A lot of people. Is there blight yet? Nope. My wife is in another castle. Oh, this map has delirium on it. I'm a moron. What's that? The most expensive relics have? Extra merchants and reduced cost of merchant. What's your build? Your tech speed so fast. It is stat stacking. There'll be a video about it later. Why streamer angry at us all the time? I'm from Jersey. Aren't your boss maps all irritated? Because I don't care enough to do tower bullshit. That's why. Hope your adventures go well. What's up, man? It's not the towers. The node was broken. Is it fixed? Did they fix it? Because it was busted for a long time. I've never seen patch notes saying that they fixed that node. It says it works, but it was not working. Do we know, like, can we confirm if they fixed it? There's no inside voice or slowdown. Nope, there's just fuck you, go, go, go. No, thank you for the 3. Man up, you ain't sick? Yeah, fuck sickness. Garbage.
Welcome
Biome
home.
connected map itself. I don't know how the
Man
biome
up,
stuff
you ain't
works.
sick.
It is fixed? Dope. That's how a lot of you guys will, this is gonna come to a big surprise. I don't get to play nearly as much as people think. Majority of my time, and Mendo will tell you, Cymix will tell you, like a lot of people will tell you, when I'm not streaming, I'm not playing. And when I'm streaming, half the time I'm answering questions you guys are asking. I get very, very, very little time to play. Like, no, dude, I don't play off stream either. I like never get on off stream either. The only time I ever come on is to record. Get to play a lot less? No shot. I only have 9 days played. Yeah, if I'm online off stream, it's because I'm recording. Oh, we're dead. What did he kill me from? What killed me? He was frozen. What killed me? I don't know what killed me. The unleash fire? Oh, unlucky. Meh. I don't. 12K insta deleted. Welcome to Path of Exile. It was Burning Ground. Yeah, I don't know, I didn't even see it. I mean, I'll never make that mistake again. At least on that boss. Yeah, so anyways, back to the point I was just making. I didn't know until like 3 days ago or 4 days ago, whenever I made that video, that I could stack towers. I had no idea until the other day that I could stack towers. Do the quit mapping because it's so boring. I prefer running the trials of Sycamus, but people like watching mapping, so I map. Nope, you just care that it says Verona. What do you mean stack towers? You know those towers in your map? You could stack them to gain infinite effects on your maps and juice your maps to the moon. So like if you have 4 towers and they all affect the same maps because they're all within the ring, all 4 maps get effects from 4 towers. Yeah, I don't like it at all. That's why I don't do it. What's my opinion on Blood Mage? I don't know. I play it to run Chemist and it's insane. I don't know. You just don't listen? I'm just an idiot, dude. Yeah, I have all the points to make the tablets good. I didn't know why my friends told me to take those points until the other day. Is an old school EverQuest player? Let's go, bro. Wants to buy key. Sell key. Hello? Hello? Wants to buy key. Hello? Can you key me? Hello? Hello? Are you AFK on the rock? Hello? Why are you outside the bank right now, sir? Why are you outside the bank right, sir? Can I have key, please? Sir, key, please? Sir? Sir, please? So I don't know what you're talking about. The political landscape? What does that mean? I'd like to see a trial run to see how to run them more effectively and which ones to run. Dude, I do the trial of Sycamus. I made a character. It ignores everything. It literally ignores everything. Yo, guys, think you're the hype train. You turned off breach splinters. I played a monk in EverQuest and I played a cleric. A little commentary on a Sycamus. I actually have a couple of videos on it on my YouTube. Okay, key is not Kai. Thank you for the bits.
Leftover bits XDD business.
XDD business, thanks, sir. Oh, I remember why. Most bougie thing I've heard all week. Dude, I'm deadass about to turn off stacks of 1, 2. Like, as soon as Filter Blade comes up, man. Did you guys see, by the way, the Reddit? Did you guys see the Reddit post about the spear? Spears look really good. My flowing black silk sash. I know what you're talking about. I remember sitting outside of that stupid fucking fungus idiot for days, waiting for my turn to kill the boss to try to get the fungi tunic. I remember that, dude. Oh my God, the memories. Wait for 3 days? Interesting. The monk epic and lower Guck. Do you remember trying to get the cleric epic underwater? And fuckers would be underwater? And like, you would have to like fucking argue with people because you're underwater trying to get the cleric epic and none of these motherfuckers want to move? Yeah, I hate this. I hate setting this shit up. Yeah, you have the same amount of time I do. You have 3 days on one character and 6 days on another character. You have literally this exact same amount of time I do. It's brutal. It's pretty shit. Source is when it's a dead end. Thank you, nice work. Hell yeah, high five, dude. That's supposed to be bads? Yes, sir. And then my son just had the flu. Now I'm wondering if I have pneumonia. I'm literally leaving here soon. I'm gonna go to fucking urgent care and be like, yo, scan my chest, baby. Examine my man titties. Make sure there's no fucking anything going on. Yeah, I don't like the mapping experience. It reminds me a lot of the Last Epoch mapping experience. Like, I love Last Epoch, right? But like the mapping experience is kind of meh, and like they know it's kind of meh, right? Well, a 4070 Ti. I'm not a PC guy, dude. I have no idea. It's a nice one. I want to use mine though. I've had multiple. There's literally one in my ritual right now. I love Lost Ark. Oh my god, I love Lost Ark. Dude, I used to have before I was a video or a PoE streamer, I was a horror game streamer. And I had like 200 viewers playing horror games and Dead by Daylight and asymmetrical horrors. Yo, Anna. Hello, Anna. Chat, this is Anna. Anna, this is chat. Anna, how the hell are you? Thank you for the host. How was your stream? What are you up to, friend? Anna has some of the best Twitter content that I have ever seen. Your Twitter clips, 10 out of 10. Your Merc is OP. Are you doing stat stacking Merc too? I am stat stacking Monk. Hell yeah. Thank you again for the host. Chat, if you get 2 minutes, I really suggest checking out Anna. I like their content a lot. The only problem that I have with Anna's content is that we're live usually at the same time. So I have to either watch reruns or cool Twitter clips or X clips. Thank you. Your X, dude, I see whenever I get a clip of you on X, you're always so like excited and happy and like, you're just like loving what you do. It is so refreshing. Let me tell you, there's just so many people that are always like sad fucks. And you're just like, always like, happy and smiling and kicking ass, and I just appreciate it, man. I really do. I do. I think there's not enough people that genuinely enjoy what they do, so seeing you kick ass is awesome. I mean, so I was gonna say, have you been playing Path of Exile 2? But you just told me that your monk's kicking ass, or your mercenary is kicking ass. So I'm glad you're enjoying the game too. That's awesome, man. Hey, high five, guys. Thanks for all the follows. You guys are insane. green, bros. Dude, I appreciate it, man. Y'all crazy right now. She got to the stream. What did I miss? Hello, Mr. Lou. I do. I really appreciate it. That's super kind of you. Thank you for all the follows, man. I do. I'm secretly a huge fan. I never really get time to chat in a lot of Twitch streams. I'm sure you know how it goes. I don't get to watch a lot of Rax. I wouldn't know what that means. I'm assuming Rax is very hood up, eyes down, kill mobs, baby. But yeah, we are currently playing Stat Stacking Monk. We've upgraded our character again to a new iteration. We've gone from pure crit to pure stat stacking. And we've been testing out stat stacking today, and it's been insane. Unfortunately, it's the day that I'm pretty sure I'm like developing pneumonia, so I'm slowly dying. We would be lost. Yeah, my goal is to never have anybody struggle the same way I ever struggled in Path of Exile, ever. Even though I'm from Jersey, and even though I got a bit of an attitude, I swear I love you. Like, not literally like marry me, love you, except for the one person who like tried to propose earlier. Like, I guess like I'm still waiting for my ring. But you know, outside of that, you know, we're chilling. How are you stat stacking? Can you explain a little bit? Yeah, I have stats here and stats here and stats here and stats here and stats here. And this scales all my stats, and I have stats here. And then I scale the damage of the stats with this weapon and this weapon. Very dead inside. Usually Rax is live at night, and I don't get the opportunity to watch him a whole lot. I'm usually like spending a lot of time with my son. Excuse? What's the excuse? Ma'am, I'm waiting. Ma'am, please. Dude, I'm still jealous of your snow. Don't be. I want snow so bad. We're stuck. I want snow so bad. So bad. I want snow. I want to go outside because my kid hasn't really seen snow since he's a baby. I want to go outside and make a snowball. I just want to pelt him one time, like right in his big poofy jag with a snowball, and have him like laugh his ass off. Snow's bad in Java. I used to live in Jersey, dude. I get it. We were supposed to get snow. The schools were delayed and everything today. We were supposed to get snow, and then it never happened. Shit's brutal. Yeah, dude, Sims, I think Sims are gonna get tweaked. For sure, I can see them getting tweaked. Especially since like ailments just don't work on the mobs, and the mobs are invulnerable, and they have this weird pushing effect. I would almost bet that sim mobs get tweaked. Doing Canada? Oh, that's cool. I used to go to Montreal all the time. Please. I can't look at that right now. All the jeweler's orbs? That's where you work? Montreal? Check after the maps. Yeah, I used to work on St. Catherine Street. I used to commute to work all the time from the US of A. Those Rana jewels are 23? They are. They're and there's like 5 of them. There's like hardly any. You get pushed around enough in real life. Stand up for yourself. Take some taekwondo, baby. don't need the Verana Jewel. It's only like 3,000, 4,000 health. I mean, do you need an extra 3,000 or 4,000 health? Just don't stand in shit. You'll be fine. Yo, thanks for the bits.
My stat stack Merc is looking better next to your builds. My
Hell
Tempest
yeah.
Flurry is 150k DPS.
Hell
You really helped
yeah.
out, especially for me who doesn't know how to read and math.
Oh, shit. Give me the bits. Jules needed to read chat while playing? Yes. Yes, sir. What is the chase items to chemist that I should look out for? There's a unique for the Temporalis armor that's like very cheap right now because of the dupe issue. There's a lot of uniques that come out of there, like unique relics that are really good. There's grand spectrums that come out of there that are really good. There's oh my god, what are they called? There's a thing. What are they called? There's all kinds of relics that have insane value. There's a lot. There's a lot. The dupe was apparently fixed this time. Is that what was happening yesterday? Is that why the price of the armor is skyrocketing again? I hope they shrink the maps. 400 of them disappeared off trade last night. That's crazy. Yeah, I would be at 600k if I made one piece of gear change. The dupe was not fixed a few days ago. It was not. The first dupe was fixed a few days ago, not the second one. There was two. Two that are public. And there's another one that's been, to my knowledge, that has been reported as well. Yeah, there's like two pieces of gear I could buy that would double my damage and double it again. There's no mobilytics or anything on it yet. I haven't had a chance to record it. I'm gonna film it today and get it out as soon as possible, assuming I don't just die from whatever sickness I have. What piece of gear do you need? I'm not openly talking about it. I need a very specialized piece of gear with very specified stats that I don't want people to fucking know about, because then I'll never be able to buy it, because some crackhead will be like, oh, I need that, I need it right now, and it's not gonna work for their build, but they're gonna be an asshole and they're gonna buy it because they think they need it, and then I'm gonna feel like an asshole. So your skill generally is 4 slots. It's crazy. Mage blood, it is. How'd you know? Bubbles, you know, you tried putting it together last night. You remember, you needed an extremely specific piece of gear. You remember, I remember you talking to Will last night and going, it doesn't work. And Will's like, I told you what you needed. And you're like, nah. And then you're like, oh, fuck, I did. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's an extremely specific piece of gear with extremely specific stats. They do. You can get double uniques. It's Venters. Surprisingly, I think Venters is really bad on this build. Dude, there's a couple people that are trying to map with that build and they keep asking me why it fails. And I'm like, dude, I don't know. I don't map with it. And they're like, you have to know. I'm like, bro, I don't know. But there's a guy who streams. He posts his stream in the Discord. I might have to link you it because he's trying to map with it and he's struggling a little bit. And you might have the answers that he needs. Nice guy. I like his stream too. Plays good music. Let me get you the link. Hold on. This guy. He's usually in chat, but this guy's trying to map with it. I like his stream a lot too. Very cozy. Very responsive to chat. Playing Stat Stacker? I am. Good environment, you know? Would recommend. Especially if you like smaller communities too that are starting to grow. Would highly suggest giving a follow. Also just like a nice guy. What the shit is attacking me? How you feel EV and pure EV? What do you mean EV? Like evasion? I don't play evasion monk. Playing stat stacking? Yes. Yes, sir. Also, for anybody thinking about playing stat stacking monk or stat stackers in general, there's a really good chance this gets nerfed. So like, if the idea that a build gets nerfed and like breaks your brain, I wouldn't recommend playing it. I think the crit weakness Eye of Wonder will be taken away. They might change how much crit weakness it gives. I don't think they'll take it away per se, but it's definitely very strong. How do I know which builds are more likely to get nerfed? The ones that seem like they're doing broken shit. Any news? Oh. You know why that is. You know exactly why that is. I forgot your Twitch name. I remembered now. I know why he's banned. He knows why he's banned. You don't need to know why he's banned. What are the min stats? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't go in without at least the belt, the rings, the gloves, and the unique jewels. I'm sure you make it look fantastic. He's more than welcome to stay and watch and lurk, but that's about it. Recovery's stupid? Yeah, Blood Mage is insane. I'm burning. They do not give double the bonuses, but they can get 50% quality on them. Coming in with a fever? What do you mean? Am I smoking hot? Oh, baby. Drink some water? I have a fever? How do you know? What? Search for them without quality on them. My God, dude, what the fuck? Oh, what this does. This has infinitely better clicker speed. I want to say I took this first. Or this. I think I took this first. I don't remember. I don't know. I think the breach node is insane. It's probably the breach node. Take the extra breaches first. I would trust bubbles on this.
I'm unable.
The fog is breaking my computer too. You're not alone in that. Bowmonk is stupid fun. I've heard such good things about it. I kind of want to try it. Whose version are you copying? Arrows or Hype Pseudos?
The dreamer provides.
Spiral volley triggering the gem. That's pretty cool. Instead of the two on the left, probably not to play, but I like my breach opening closing slower. Hey, you gotta play it the way you enjoy it. You have all the energy. Oh, that's cool. Well, my 94.
Good eating. Until next time.
How am I shooting so fast? Stat stacking, baby. Damn it. All right, I gotta pee. We're gonna do this and then see what's up. Hold on. What's 12, Div? Oh, you've gotten 12 today? Yeah, running your maps properly is pretty huge. All right, let's see how this goes. So this is without Eye of Winter shenanigans. Part of me that makes me think I should just go like put in the Eye of Winter setup. Quill Rain plus attribute stacking? Oh, I bet that's insane. $502,000, 515, 527. Got the jewel for 10. The Verana jewel or something else? Congrats, man. He just won't drop the gloves. He dropped his rarest item for me earlier, and I was just like, you got me. What was a rarest drop? Skin of Loyal. Imagine if I had Eye of Winter on.
Not yet.
You went 3-3 the gloves last night? Insane. Computer's asking for mercy. It might be. There's a world where that's a thing. Fuck was that? I don't know. What was that? No, it's close. You're a bastard. Hey, yo? Essence of Lightning? I have no intentions of trying to craft. I probably need to restart my computer. I probably just need to like really restart. If it gives a guaranteed stat, yeah, then I gotta go buy shit. I don't know, buy shit. Yeah, then I gotta go buy shit. That does not. Nah. I don't wanna go buy shit. That sounds like the biggest pain in the ass. They're cheap. Yeah, then I gotta go buy shit. That sounds like the biggest pain in the ass. Can you imagine trying to buy shit? I don't want to buy shit. Just want to click and be done. Oh, buy shit. Probably even have that. I don't want to go buy shit. What a pain in the ass is go buy shit. Makes you saying, I don't want to go buy shit. How much of a pain in the ass it is to go buy shit? I gotta go look on a thing. I gotta search. I gotta think. I don't want to think. I'm tired. I don't want to think. I gotta go buy shit. I wanna go buy shit. Who trying to buy shit? What? Curious about moving the action stacking. The change to the items to facilitate resistance is wild. Yes. It only gets more fucked up later when you change some of the gear around again. This is why I keep telling people. I want to make a change to my build. And when I change one item in my build, Michelle, I have to change all of the rare pieces on my character. And this is specifically why I'm not talking about the one item I want to buy, because when I change one item, I have to change all of the items. And it's a fucking mess. And I understand that like people can go down this road. But like, well, am I 94? Does corrupt a divine? Divine? Well, don't corrupt that fucker. 94. Do not corrupt that fucker. You'll be real sad. I'm telling you, don't fucking do it. Raw divine drop? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, dude. Should divine or corrupt? I can't answer that. You divide your diamond, you got a master radius. Congrats, man. All right, chat. I'm gonna go see if I can get checked out at the doctor's and make sure I'm not dying. That's my plan. Assuming I'm not super sick and things go well, I'll record the video for the monk later. I'll put it on YouTube. This is one of those moments where I tell you, if you're not following the YouTube, now's a good time to go hit the follow button on the YouTube. Click the little bell icon, turn on notifications. There will be a video about this character later, going over all the shit that you need, including all the gear and all the fucking unique shit and the tree and all the bullshit. You can try to figure it out earlier if you want. Go for it. I don't blame you. It's fine. What's the difference between crit chance and crit chance? One's for only attacks, one's for everything. I will do the MOBA too. Don't worry, there will be a MOBAlytics with it. I promise. But I'm gonna go do what I gotta do and take care of myself. I'll be back tomorrow morning after I bring my son to school, 9:30 in the morning, whatever time it is right now, minus 5 hours. So whatever time it is right now, minus 5 hours, we'll be live tomorrow morning. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Thank you, awesome, amazing, beautiful. Thank you all the bits, love, tips, and subs. Keep safe. You have a great day. High five. Get some codeine. Uh-oh. Have a great night. Please listen to the doctors. Dr. Maz, help. Help. Ciao.